check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought, suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought, suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. She's a scream queen that can scare the soul, but guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all the more to Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought, suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri. The friendly neighborhood ghost is here to check in on all the lovely souls under her possession, hoping to give herself a taste of what it's like to be not as clumsy. The ghosty girl who goes to game, what she doing, what she playing. Everybody playing cool, it's the coolest of the ghouls. Strong will end, a lot of ambition, can't see through them like apparitions. Determined to bring only the best, get in the way, be her guest. Riri the ghosty girl steals your body, steals the show. Klutzy and a little forgetful, but meeting her is unforgettable. Scream queen that can scare the soul, who guides all wandering souls back home. Give your mind, body, all and more to Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. I said it's Riri, the ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught. What is going on? Well, can't you see? You're under the control of Riri, the friendly neighborhood ghost here to
Hi, ghosties!
souls under her
Happy Friday Eve.
yourself a taste of what it's like to be.
Give me a second. Let me turn some vibey music on for you. All right. All right. Good morning, everybody. Jank, thank you for being the first soul. Hello Jank, hello Heartless, hello Connor, hello Matt, hello Crowpeck, hello Reed, hello Prince. How's it going? Good morning, good morning. Hello Maid Guy. Hi everybody, how you doing? How do we sleep? I slept okay. Still not enough, never enough, but you know, I think I only woke up like twice, so better. Oh shit, where's my... I forgot to do this. Does this work? Okay, that does work. Bless it. Oh shit, Nikkei event. Prince, can you do mine too? Yeah, it's Friday Eve. Yuki, no. No, Papa. Stay down there. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to sort cards that you've already destroyed, so. Thank you, Prince. I was gonna do it before it started, but my morning meeting lasted like 30 minutes, so. No, you can't come up here right now. I had all of the Riftbound cards that I opened sitting here in a pile to sort all the bulk. And Yuki knocked it down all over my desk. So it's been sitting here in a messy pile bothering me. So I said today during stream while we yap, if I'm in meetings or whatever, I would sort through all of the bulk so I can get this put away and off of my desk. Whoops. It's bad. It's bad. They're like literally, I should have taken a picture before I started, but the cards are, they've overtaken, and it makes me like extra, I don't know, extra anxious when like shit is just everywhere. Thanks, Alpha. Work safely. You don't want to end up like me? What do you mean? Finish your shift, change your addresses. You need the local government added street names. Oh, you didn't have street names before. Oh my god, guys, it doesn't need to be that dramatic. I got a good workout at the gym today. Yesterday I was really tired, and today, to be honest, I didn't really want to go. But I did. So, oh, I just heard something. Was it my work computer getting an email? No, I think it was my home computer. Is my stream okay? Oh no. It doesn't say I dropped frames, so hopefully we're good. You injured your hips bad in 2018. Oh, really? Can I ask what you did? I am pretty safe. I do stretching before I work out. Yuki, no, you can't come up here. I know it looks flat, like you can come up, but you can't. Yuki, no, Bubba. Sorry. You could have come up if you didn't play Godzilla and get the cards everywhere, but you can't do it now. For a while, I was getting like some like very mild knee, not pain per se, but pain. And I figured out that it was because my hip flexors were too tight. So I am very careful and I stretch my hamstrings and my hip flexors before every workout. And now I get no pain in my knees. It's fantastic. So I stretch before every workout very mildly, just like a little bit of movement, a little bit of stretching the hip flexors that I know are a problem. And then after every workout, I do some pretty heavy stretching. I have a routine. I've added to the routine, but I focus on the quads, the hamstrings and hip flexors again. I get like a really good stretch with my hamstrings, but it also helps like my back. I get like, usually my back will pop and I'll like get a good stretch there. And then I do a really great stretch for my, what is it? Like my IT band, hip flexors, all of that. It's like I make a figure 4 kind of on the floor. That one I make sure to do every day. Even if I don't have time for anything else, I do that because the IT band and stuff can get rough. And I didn't really think I was flexible, but some lady commented on the gym and she was like, do you stretch every day? Like, I see you and you're so flexible. And I was like, shit, I am? Crazy. Who knew? I didn't know. I always thought I wasn't flexible, but I guess I am. Who knew? Not me. The village was too small, so it was just the village name, and now it's bigger, so we have street names. That's cool. Do you have a cool street name? I hope you like it. Did you get the pic? That would have been sick. The joke answers, I had an encounter with your mom, but the real answer is you're enjoying your work day, doing your work, and then it's like someone shot you. Wait, it felt like someone shot you in the hip? Jeez. Walking with a cane and doing physio. Hip flexors are torn beyond repair. Oh my gosh. Just like from normal work? Oh my god, that sounds terrifying. Yuki, no baby. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. Do you want your laser? Do you want me to get the laser? Those muscles aren't really worked unless you target them. They become an issue for those that squat a lot without stretching. Yeah. For sure. For sure. Obviously I get nothing because it wasn't catastrophic and I didn't lose a leg. Really? Was it like a workers' comp situation even? Like you... Ugh, Yuki. And you still, like, you get nothing? That's crazy. It sounds like at least, you know, you're working on it and you're not letting it, like, totally... Yuki. totally get you, but Yuki, dude. Oh my god. Stimulation. Hold on. Let me get his laser toy. I cannot play with him. I have a very busy day ahead. I can play with him later, but not right now. Okay, got it. Let's see. No comp because they can chalk it up to wear and tear. Wow. Dang. That's wild. You live on Golden Street? Wait, that's sick. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Okay. Even you can't make an income. Desk work would be treacherous. It hurts to sit, stand, and lay, so you have to switch a lot. So you would just need I feel like that would be considered a disability, right? And you would need a desk that can sit and stand, so that you can constantly change it. Like that's super accessible. So you could do that, but I imagine like no matter what, I don't know. I don't have a full grasp of it, but as long as you have a desk where you could sit and stand all day, perhaps. Or even a convert to lay. Like I've seen some like that. I don't know. I mean, I imagine you just I imagine that it's like miserable no matter what you do. You can barely stand. So it would need to be like a sit to lay desk situation. Well, thanks for the sip, Az. Hi, Lucid. How are you? You chose to pay the voluntary sick tax. You get 80% of your salary until you recover. Well, it sounds like Heartless can't recover. They've been injured since 2019 or something, they said. But what could they identify a cause? Hi, bud. How's it going? I'm assuming Heartless lives in America as well. And we don't have a lot of things like that for us, so let's see. Okay. No, you're in Canada. It may be worse. They'll only cover you that way for so long. Doing good off day, you can take hot showers again. Why couldn't you take hot showers before? Free healthcare sucks. So I'm curious why you think that. If you could go into like if you could concise the reasons why it sucks from your perspective, I'd love to hear it. Okay. Doctors here don't care. Interesting. Huh. They won't do anything and I have to live like this for the rest of my life. Your hot water heater needed to be changed and was sending out chunks of calcium. Got the heater replaced and got the water mixer in the shower cleaned. Wow. Do you have a house bod? You must to do all that work. But that's just so interesting. I've never even heard of that being an issue. Jeez. From what I've been told from Americans, they get better service and care because the doctors are getting straight paid. That's so interesting. Because I feel like we don't. Because the doctors are going to get paid no matter what. So you have on one case where doctors just try to do like as many tests and stuff as they can. Because they want to get paid. Like, okay, I think there's probably pros and cons on both sides, right? But from my perspective, what's good about it is you can get seen right away if you need to. But what's bad about it is it's very expensive. It's not like you just paying the hospital or something. Like you have to pay insurance and then you still pay the hospital. So I mean that ties into being expensive, but it's also a confusing system. And maybe doctors care more, but I don't know. I hear people all the time saying, like all the time, and it's happened to me myself personally too, where you go to a doctor with a problem, but they like don't really listen to the problem. Like you really, really, really have to advocate for yourself a lot of the time if you think you have more than just like a basic illness, but it presents like a basic illness or something. Like doctors many times until you find like a good one, you know, they won't they won't believe you a lot of the times, especially as women we run into this a lot. They don't like believe you. They don't think your symptoms are as bad as you're saying. They're not willing to like request for the tests and stuff to check for other things. Like I hear all the time people really having to advocate for yourself to get like a proper diagnosis. So like, I don't know, maybe the people you've spoken to just have had really good experiences, but I've had many doctors, and like I've had an situation and no doctor has ever said anything about it until like one finally. And it's like, oh, someone else could have helped me all this time, but like none of you cared to say anything. It's just crazy. But anyway, from what I've been told, only option is a hip replacement. You can only get a hip replacement when you're 40. I mean, so my dad actually had a hip replacement. I'm trying to think how old he was. He must have been... Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Work. Oh, right. So my dad had a hip replacement, because like the bone just like died, like just like a freak thing. Like it just stopped getting, like it just died. I don't know. Didn't know that could happen. 2, 3, 4. Okay. And so he had to get a hip replacement, and he healed just fine. So, you know, you might surprise yourself. Like there's always risk, but I feel like surely it can't be as bad as it is. I mean, I shouldn't say that for sure, but I would think. Hey Supernova, how are you? Free healthcare sucks until you're in a situation like me where you need to spend 2 years in a hospital as a kid to be able to walk. Whoa. I once tried to calculate how much all the surgeries would have cost in the US. After 2 million, I stopped counting. Yeah. And to be fair, you hope and pray that you have insurance and then you're not paying 2 million. However, a lot of people don't have insurance. Like it truly is just it's just kind of a fucked situation. To be honest, like a car insurance is also kind of a fucked situation. It drives me crazy because so 20. Oh my god, I keep freaking losing track of my train of thought because I'm like multitasking. We're having like some crazy shit. Basically at work we had a specific material that was back ordered and it should have been a 2-week lead time, but the buyer, first of all, we brought it to their attention and they didn't reach out for 2 days. But when they did, they found out that there was an issue and we wouldn't be able to get it until September. And it's a vital part that basically if we didn't have it, all of our projects would not be able to complete, which obviously can't happen. So, and apparently at the time, engineering didn't bless any replacement parts because they specifically wanted that one. So luckily we raised the flag and they found a replacement that we can get, and it's fine. But like, Jesus Christ. So now I have to go in and I have to convert the material from what it was to like the other part, which of course you can't just like go in and switch parts. You have to like delete the part and then add the other part. So it's just messy. And that's why my meeting was long this morning, and why and why I'm getting distracted, because I'm action. Choose notification only in the okay. But yeah, so that's crazy though, Krillpeck. Wow. Women and minorities. A lot of medical textbooks were written using white males as the basis for diagnosis and treatment. Also true, yeah. Cannabis clinic told you more about your situation over time in a phone call. It's not in age, but they'll hold off on as long as they can. Then they'll turn around and be like, well, now you're too old. Like, the injury didn't happen to a healthy 24-year-old ready for life. But yeah, I would say like you really should try to advocate for yourself. I don't know much about the Canadian healthcare system, so I don't know if you can find someone to help advocate for you. But I would really be blowing them up about how your quality of life is completely destroyed. You can't have a job, like you can't, your mobility is gone. Like, this has created a disability for you at such a young age, whereas an early hip replacement would give you like potentially a future, you know? I mean, you still have a future either way, but like if you argue it that way, like it will let you actually live your life, especially as a young person. Hip replacements, I mean, my dad has had his for like 20 years at least, and it's fine. Nowadays they can last a very, very, very long time, if not until the end of your life. And it's better to do it younger so that you take the physical therapy seriously, you can heal better, all of that. I'm sure you know these things, but I really, really think that you need to continue to fight for yourself. You need to continue to advocate for yourself. You need to like beat the drum and beat down the door. And fight for it, because like they need to do this for you. If that's truly the case, that a hip replacement would help, which does make sense, because then, you know, it doesn't matter that you don't have the cartilage because you have a different hip. Yeah, like you deserve to have that chance at, like, you know, the young life while you have it. You know, why wait until you're 40 or 50 to have mobility again? That's fucking crazy. If there is free healthcare, the quality of private gets better. Yeah, true. So actually, when I worked in benefits, because I worked in benefits and insurance for quite a long time, I was kind of doing back end stuff, but the head like person, like the office manager, director, whatever for Houston, he actually came from the UK, and he said when he was young, his mother was diagnosed with cancer and like wasn't able to be seen and get treatment and stuff, because you had to wait. And he thinks that the UK health system failed him, and that's why his mother passed. Like, she could have had more time if she'd been able to get diagnosed sooner and get treatment sooner. So that's when he learned that you can also get private healthcare there, and he like kind of became obsessed with it, and he thinks that the US healthcare system is better. So it's interesting. It's interesting perspectives. It's almost like it depends on your situation, you know. There's so much about it that it just 13 17 I think, you know, there is an element of like waiting that's really not cool, because in some cases you don't have time, right? In cancer and certain diagnoses, you don't have time to wait. But in the case of, you know, having to be hospitalized as a kid, or needing a hip replacement before 30, at least you won't literally have to suffer in medical debt for the rest of your life. Like, hopefully, you know, you get the care you need and you're able to move forward. A lot of Americans just would not be able to. That's a whole other story. So, you know, there's pros and cons for both. I'm not trying to make anyone feel worse or better about their situation. To me, there's no point in comparing pain. Pain is pain. You know, it's all contextual. We feel things depending on our situation. And I think both systems suck for different reasons. I don't know what the answer is. I don't know how we reform it, you know, from either side. But as an American living in America, the fucking, like, the healthcare system here kind of blows. There we go. Having to pay, like, literally out of my paycheck, it's like, so I have money that comes out for all my benefits, which I think is maybe around $250, and then some of that is my contributions to my health savings account. So out of my paycheck, I pull contributions to my HSA, health savings account, and that money goes to a different account to be used on medical stuff. So for a long time, I was just depositing into that fund. It's pre-taxed or whatever, so basically, like, you're kind of saving out on taxes. You're not going to get taxed when you use it, because it's already there for medical stuff, something like that. And I was just like squirreling it away. That way, if I had an emergency or if I had something wrong with me, if I needed a surgery, I could pay, because I had the money saved for it. Because if I got into a car crash and, you know, knock on wood, if something happened to me and I had to pay for a surgery, I wouldn't have the money for it. I just wouldn't. So I was squirreling it away. And then over the last couple of years, I mean, I had like a couple operations, nothing like crazy or anything, but I had a couple surgeries, and then I've been like seeing a lot of doctors and taking more medications, and like every follow-up is another $120, like even for 5 minutes of talking. So it's like I've dipped into that a lot. I would like to not have to see doctors as much like next year, so I can grow that HSA a bit more, because she's getting pretty low. But yeah, so it's like, you know, I'm paying all this money a month. Granted, some of that money that's being quote unquote paid, coming out of my check, is going into my HSA, but still, like, I'm paying for my health insurance coverage and stuff, but I still have to pay when I go to the doctor, and that's what's crazy. I love and hate car insurance. Your buddy got into a 3-car accident. All 3 cars had the same insurance, and the company didn't want to pay out on anyone When insurance works in your favor, it's great, but sometimes it's like pulling teeth. Yeah, car insurance is horrible because it's like you have to have special insurance to cover yourself in case the other person's not insured. And then if you get into an accident, even if it's not your fault, they'll raise your rate. Like I've never had a ticket. I've never been in an accident. Again, knock on wood. I've had no issues. And my car insurance, I also don't drive like a super expensive car. It just goes up every year. It's like $160, $70 a month. A month just to protect myself from other people that drive like maniacs. So it's really crazy that, you know, you're paying $1,600, $2,000 a year. Like it's just money being thrown away. It's just money being thrown away because I don't get in accidents. I don't need to do anything to fix, like, it's just money being thrown away. It's literally like renting. It's like renting protection. You're renting protection, and whether you need it or not, like. But car insurance is particularly horrible. All insurance is horrible. I'm being such a moody, like, adult today. Sorry, guys. Usually there's strict requirements. Health services are chronically underfunded. And with society aging, there's not enough resources for everything. Yeah, I understand that. You found Mio energy. All the gamer powders can be hard to order. Oh, I see. Living is expensive. You drive a big black station wagon. Honestly, love that. $80 a month is so cheap. Insurance for $80 a month is like crazy good. I'm about to have a call. I have a recruiter that reached out to me, and I've worked with their company before. Funnily enough, also related to insurance. They recruit specifically for insurance and like benefit companies, but I figure, you know, if they're reaching out to me, I might as well give it a try. Maybe they can help me out. I don't know. I didn't really want to get back into the benefits industry because, again, I think it's kind of whack. But it's not going away anytime soon, so I guess it's like kind of guaranteed employment. It's not as bad as working for, like, I don't know, the government or something. So I figure I might as well take the call. Who knows? Let's see. 20. All right, she's about to call, so I will be right back. That was easy. She was a recruiter specifically for what's it called? Insurance. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart this, huh? And her clients need people that are that still have a valid license for insurance, which I do not have. So hold on 1 second. I have to like restart all this stuff. Hey QQ, how are you? Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. This should work now. Let me see. I know I've disappeared. Don't worry, I'll be back in a minute. It's better that you suffer than the possible problems that come with it. It's not just a recovering. You could reject it. I mean, like, you could, but I don't know. I would consider, like, I still have at least double the amount of time to live like that. I mean, hip replacements are not necessarily, like, the most... it's still not working, really? God damn it. This is so annoying. The fact that I have to plug my fucking phone in just drives me crazy, dude. It drives me fucking crazy. I want to move from this. I will never, ever, ever again rent a place that has internet attached, like where you can't choose, because it fucks with all of your shit. I can't use my Philips Hue smart lights. I can't have my phone for tracking connected wirelessly because like there's some sort of like VPN type situation that goes on, and it prevents like that connection. I can't access like a lot of websites like Pokemon Center. If it's busy, they flag me as a bot and don't let me access it from my internet. So yeah, I will never again do it. What I should do actually is try to call and be like, hey, all these things don't work. What can we do to fix it? Because it's really frustrating. You understand the risk. It's very invasive. Once they remove your old hip, there's no going back. I mean, at least, okay, worst case scenario, you're wheelchair bound. I don't know. I mean, there's always risk, but you have to weigh, like, I guess where you're at for sure. Some places come with Wi-Fi. Yeah, they do. A lot, actually. I toured a ton of places, and a lot of places have Wi-Fi included in the rent. The Wi-Fi itself is good. It's fast. But the problem is, and I don't know if they are all this way, but you don't have your own network for your unit. It's all like the one network, and it's secure. So it's like, I don't know if it's Xfinity. It's called Xfinity Secure. And you basically have like a password that you create that logs you into it so that they know like which unit, I guess. It's some sort of weird system. So it creates an issue because like there's some sort of VPN situation happening for sure. In order to have all of these units on the same network, right? The same named network. And so it creates a lot of issues with technology talking. Okay. see. What is this? Jeez. Okay. I'll do mine afterwards. Cortisol and slip a camera into your hip. Oh, jeez. That sounds horrible. You're just in a lot of pain, limited in what you can do. He had to pull start it for you, couldn't do that. See, like, I feel like, man, I don't know. Huh. This is a crazy request. Okay. This is wild. Huh. Usually our like request to ship stuff overnight, it's like a couple things. This is like 15 items, dude. This is crazy. What the hell? That's actually crazy. 1, 2, 42. 6. What is today? 6/11. Okay. Literal trauma from that procedure, dude. I imagine it's crazy. Okay, let's see. It's all cable. Huh. That's so weird. Well, okay. Where is it going? The dock, okay. You're blood and cold thinking about it. I can imagine. Hello, Madge. How are you? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. How you doing this morning? How you doing? 2, 3, 1. Okay. Oh. There we go. Now it's cooperating with me. Oh, I need to look up. I visited, she was actually in chat earlier. I don't know if she's still here, but I visited Jank in Dallas because she's like an IRL friend. And she took me to a coffee shop and it was absolutely amazing. And I really need to see if I can get their coffee shipped to me because I actually really liked it. Good luck, Reed. Thanks for voting. Woke up way too early and regretting it. Understandable. I have to wake up every morning at like 4:30, so you know, I wouldn't wish that on most people. I wouldn't wish that on most people. 4:30 is insane. Yeah, I have to get up then so I can go to the gym before work. Otherwise, like, I will not go to the gym after work. The gym here is fucking crazy after work. And it's too easy for me to make excuses. So I have to go before work. And since I have to be in office 3 days a week now, not now, it's been 3, but like I have to get up at 4:30 basically to get to the gym at 5 and be done by 5:45. Okay, hopefully that worked. Let's see. Our gym is closed until the 19th for renovations. Dude, at my old apartment, a pipe burst in the gym. Like, it literally was it just affected the gym. I was so upset. I couldn't use the gym for like 4 months. I ended up going to like a Lifetime Fitness or something. I was able to get the company I worked for had, I think it was Class Pass, where it's like you pay and like different tiers, you can go to any gym or workout class in that tier. And so it was only like the second tier, I think it was $25 a month, and it would let me go to the Lifetime, whereas if I'd paid the Lifetime it would have been $75. So I was able to kind of skirt the system. Is this correct? It is correct. Okay. Starting a PT job. Ooh. Who's French? You're getting BRB after ads. Oh, fair. I will wait for the ads to be done. And once the ads are done, I will comment. Confirmed. Just... okay. Yuki, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing over there, huh? What are you doing over there? Okay. Back from ads. So maybe that means Madge is back from ads as well. Oh, the ads were French. I see. To be fair, the delay check's not quite accurate because I'm not constantly looking at chat since I'm working. But oh, QQ, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Kai Didi, welcome back home. Thank you. It's good to see you again. I saw you say hi earlier. I'm pretty sure I said hi. I hope you've been well. I know you pop in once in a while, but Madge is starting a PT job. No, not PT job, a part-time job. I was thinking physical therapy job, and I was like, how do you have a physical therapy job at a cafe or bakery? That's not what he meant. That's I got there. You'll adjust another day or two. Yeah, it takes a bit to adjust and like get to sleep on time, you know. Redeem. Oh, yeah, it doesn't play a sound or anything. I just have to be notified that it's happening so that I can do this. Yuki, please do not step on the cards. That's all I ask of you. I'm trying to sort and get these off of my desk. Can you go this way, Bubba? Over here? Over here? Over there. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, Heartless. I hope you're taking care of yourself, drinking plenty of water. And now that you're the only you, make sure you feel appreciated. Drink plenty of water. I may have said that. But thank you for being here. Yeah. Yuki, your noodle's wagging in my face. Bubba. Yuki, this is why I said you can't be up here. There's too many cards. Bubba. Over here, Bubba. Over here. Bubby. Over here. Dude. 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 Yeah, sit down over here. Ugh. Ugh. My guy, I love you so freaking much. But why do you always want to be like up here when it's least opportune? Yuki, hey, come over here, buddy. You will get pets if you come over here. There you go. It's supposed to sound like a hug. Morning, Frank. How are you? I'm trying to just sort these cards so they can get off my desk and go into their bulk bin. That's what I'll do. Ugh. But Yuki keeps coming over and like, Yuki, oi, hey, no. No, Bubba, over here. Over here. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, Yuki. I love you. That's good boy. That's good boy. You created this problem, Yuki. I wouldn't have to do it and you could be up here. There you go. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. There you go, buddy. Oh, I shouldn't call you buddy. I call the stray cat buddy. It's filthy Frank. Frank's not filthy. He's a gentleman. I don't know. Do you feel like being a truck driver? Do you get filthy? Do truck drivers shower enough? I feel like that would be the hardest part if you're like if you're a truck driver that does a lot of like long hauls. Then that would maybe be the hardest part, is the showering, you know? Orange, purple. Okay. Oh, sweet boy, there you go. See, isn't that so nice, Bob? He finally just like laid down, like he fully like leaned over. There you go. Isn't that so nice, buddy? Isn't that so nice, baby? You try to shower every day. I mean, like, I feel like that's fair. Plus, again, like if you're overnight, like you're just sitting in your truck all day. It's not like you're really getting dirty, you know what I mean? It's the same as like sitting at home all day. I mean, yeah, I shower every day, even if I just sit at home and I don't leave. But there are days every now and then where I won't shower, as long as I haven't gone anywhere. If I've gone somewhere, I will always shower. I actually shower like twice a day, because I shower in the morning after the gym, and then I shower when I get home from work. So there's no getting around the multiple showers, because I can't go to bed dirty. Are there people in chat who only shower in the morning? I can't. I would never be able to sleep with you. Just like literally. I cannot stand. This is so annoying. Hey, Yuki, I love you. You don't have to grab me. There's showers at rest stops, and some gas stations. What is this? Where is it? What is the new install date? As well. Okay. You get sweaty if you're driving all day? Yeah, I can imagine. Especially in the summer. If I become a truck driver, could we give you... I'm not becoming a truck driver. I hate driving. If I could just never drive another day in my life, I would choose to. I hate driving so much. So driving for a job would not be for me. Would not be for me. Also, I saw you. No ads. You just want to paint Warhammer or whatever and yap. You're way too dirty at work. Yeah, that's what I think. Mostly the hair that can be a struggle. I imagine for you, like, you have some, you know, some extenuating circumstances, right? Skin dries up too quickly if you shower too frequently. Yeah, I mean, I have no choice. Like, showering twice a day, 4 to 5 days a week. It's not out of a like, oh, I have to do this for any reason other than like I go to the gym, so I literally have to shower. And then I go to work and I'm out and it's Houston and it's hot and sweaty, so I have to shower again. I can't sleep if I'm not clean. I literally can't fall asleep. So mood, right? But I do know, but I don't take hot showers, which helps with the skin drying out. Okay. Twice a day because I'm so smelly. I mean, I do be stinky. I don't know. I think I probably smell pretty good. But after I work out, I don't think I smell very good. I think I smell like someone who's been working hard. You know what I mean? The little sticks with all the bugs. Doesn't make you want to shower all day. Wait, what? I feel like it would be easier for you if you just had short hair, but I understand wanting to have long hair. Because I want to have long hair. Do I do a whole lot with it? Do I style it? Not really. But I hate having short hair, so. Just be stinky. One of those 2 showers can be a rinse, so you don't soap out all the good oils. I mean, like, I don't wash my hair every time I shower. The morning shower is super quick. Wash the body with some soap, you know, get the sweat off, call it a day. Night shower, same thing. Like, I don't exfoliate every day. I take pretty cold showers. More cold in the morning for sure. After the gym, I have to take like as cold as possible showers to help me stop sweating. At night, sometimes it might be like a little bit warmer than in the morning, but still, most people would probably consider my showers cold, unless I'm sick or like it's cold outside and I'm cold. If that's the case, I might take a warm shower, but I typically take cold showers. I would love to be able to cold plunge every day. My gym has a cold plunge actually, but I just don't have time in the morning to use it. Like I barely have 45 minutes for my workouts and my stretching. Like, I need to use it for the workout. I can't use it to go sit in a cold plunge. So, you know, maybe I'll get a new job where I can work from home and have a little bit more work-life balance. But for now, it is not that way. Huh, buddy? You would like that too, huh, bub? If I work from home and then I'm home with you like every day? Yeah, you would love that, I know, Mr. Anxious Guy. There's no way around it. You just have to shower twice a day if you work out in the morning. One dude at work didn't shower after his morning workout. Sorry, Yuki's blocking. And he wanted it to be a war crime. Understandable. Yeah, no. Unless you like have a like okay, if you're in construction or something and you go to the gym and then go to work, okay, maybe fair. I still think you should just like rinse off even. Yuki, where do you think you're going, huh? You're stepping all over the cards, dude. No, Yuki. Hey, come here. Stop. Come here. Yuki, come here. You can't be over there, Baba. Now your noodle's wagging. You're Hey. Oh, angry. Hey, bub. Hey. Buddy. Hey. What? So why are we so overstimulated, Yuki? Yuki? What's going on? What's going on, huh? Why are we overstimulated? You bit me hard. That was a really hard bite, dude. It actually wasn't that hard. He knows better. It's weird because, whoa, he just lunged for me. He like broke the skin, but he didn't make me bleed. That's how you know. That's how you know. Now he was looking for Yuzu to go fuck with her. Dude, what the hell, brother? There we go. Maybe he'll use that. Maybe he'll. Maybe. I have like, it's like a 3-tier toy with like balls. And he hasn't played with it in years, but he used to love it. So I just like showed it to him and now he's kind of going ham. He just needs stimulation. And like I can't give it to him right now because I'm working. And I have a lot to do. So hopefully I hear him. It's definitely it's redirecting his energy. You have now even in construction you gotta at least rinse off. Yeah, I mean I feel like the only case I could see is if you're someone that doesn't have BO really. And I know people like that. My dad doesn't really have, like, he doesn't have BO. He will sweat like a mofo. But he doesn't really get BO. So like if you're someone like that and then you have a more physical job, like construction or something, okay, I could see an argument there. But if you have BO, like even if you can't rinse off, at least like I don't know, like pat yourself down or something, you know? One, This one. What the hell? Oh my god, that's annoying. When you did work, shower was after work. Yeah, shower after work. I gotta be clean. Okay. All right, there we go. Let me clear these filters. Okay. Okay. That. I'll put that as that, and then clear that filter. Oh, he has so many more to do. That's crazy. Let's see. Let's see. Did she think? Did she do the ones? She did not. Where is this list? I think I found it. Hi, Crafting. How are you? It's one thing to smell after a day of work, but another to show up smelling. Also true. Also true. Someone that does work in construction, no one likes a stinky dude at work. Yeah. Oh, what I was saying is like at least if you like at least if you had like the deodorizing wipes and stuff, like if you have to. Let's see. You don't miss those. Longer if you need help. Okay. Only one guy was actually stinky. Well, that's good. There was only one. Okay. I've stopped going for walks when I'm in the office. It's too hot and I get sweaty. I can't do it. You end up smelling like dust and stuff. He had hormonal issues. Yeah, that's the thing, actually. A lot of people don't know, but hormonal issues and anxiety can cause you to have like BO problems, just be stinkier than like the average person. My brother struggled with that, with his anxiety growing up. And I felt so bad because as a kid, I didn't know. And I just thought he wasn't taking a shower. Missing potential merch market, Ghosty Girl Sweat. I don't know about that one. I don't think anyone would buy Ghosty Girl Sweat. Imagine it's just a jar of air. Because what would a ghost sweat even be? So funny. Jen. You know, we love people supporting. You gotta support the grind, however. Oh my god. Surely you guys saw the cosplayers at that one like convention that were like you could, they had their feet soaking in like juice and then they would lift up their bare foot and you would like get to drink the drops of juice off their feet. Crazy. I can't believe it's taken so long for anyone to do that. Wild. This is just smells, but it's thyroid problems. Oh, makes sense. Okay. Let me move this. Okay. It should have been me. It was Miku and Roppy, I think, right? You're still surprised that people bought and drank the foot juice? Yeah, because like how long? I mean, if you clean, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people just specifically bought it because it was a meme, you know? I think I saw the Roppy one first. I don't know if was it the same cosplayer but 2 different days. One is Miku, one is Roppy. I would love to know which one made more money. How do you feel about AI generated 3D models? You found one was pretty good price, $5 a month for 32 generations. So one of the things I want to do is, if the person is willing to accept AI, is make models for most of the VTubers I watch. Maybe even some of the YouTubers. All that said, I do take the model into Blender and smooth out the rough edges. So it's not 100% AI. I feel like that is a loaded question. And I don't really know how to answer that because I don't know. There's so many factors. So on one hand, we don't like generative AI for taking away like okay, for example, generative AI to make like, I don't know, a Riri fan art, you know? I'm sure you could plug in my reference sheet somewhere and be like, oh, do like art in this style of this character, like this VTuber, like, and it would create art. So, you know, for me as someone who doesn't have unlimited funds, I'm like, wow, that's great. Now I can get new art of Riri, of my VTuber model, without having, like, I can get more than I could because I can only afford like so much of it at a time, right? But the problem is it takes away from artists. Now, for me, it doesn't take away what I would spend on an artist, right? And this is just an example. I have not used generative AI to make any kind of like image or anything. But for me, it's not gonna take my budget. Let's say my budget's $50 a month on like art. If I have the $50 to spend on the art, I'm not gonna not spend it on art and instead only get like the free AI art, if that makes sense. Like, it's not gonna take away my budget from the artist. So like, whether I use it or not, again, I'm not using it, but whether I use it or not, it doesn't impact the amount of money that I'm giving to actual artists that I pay for like their skill and time and everything, right? So like, I kind of see it like that. But there's a lot of issues morally, like what generative AI is trained on and uses. Like, there's so many questions about, you know, the morality of how it was trained, copyright infringement, like there's a ton of that. There's questions on like the resources that it uses. I did a little bit more looking into it, and I don't think the water situation is as bad as like we think it is, or like we're led to believe on first take. I was listening to an interview by like a musical artist that I like, and they were talking about how AI and how AI can help make things more accessible for people, like how more people will be able to like bring their vision to light because of AI, and I can see some value in that. I don't know. I struggle with a lot of it. I really need to work on becoming more educated about it. I do have pretty strong opinions about using generative AI like as a crutch. Like anything creative, any critical thinking, any like it's overused, I think, for things like that. Like, you should not, in my opinion, you should not be letting generative AI take your email and draft an answer for it that you just read over and send, because your brain is going to turn to mush. Like, you have to keep your brain working. You have to exercise those muscles, or else you're going to lose all ability to like think critically, to, you know, draft an email of your own accord. Like, you're going to lose a lot of that ability. You're going to lose the ability to formulate your own thoughts in a specific way. Now, I don't see a problem with taking AI and taking the email and being like, hey, can you make this tone a bit more stern, or can you make this a bit softer? Like, sometimes we struggle with those types of things, and I don't have an issue with someone using it for that. You know, I guess that's like less generative, but it's probably in the same category. So there's a lot of questions. I don't have a good answer for you, crafting. No, you're good. You're good. It just is a loaded question. AI itself is such a loaded question. And then, like, of course, in corporate America, at work, and even like in every application, in every like job posting, you know, there's discussions about AI. Every job is like, yeah, you know, they want you to be using it more to be more effective and more efficient. And I struggle with that, truly. Yeah. Is burned peanut VTuber adjacent? I think anyone that has some sort of virtual image that moves and acts as the quote unquote like tuber themselves is a VTuber. It doesn't matter if it's an anime style. It doesn't matter if you're a peanut. It's still a VTuber. It means virtual like YouTuber. It does not mean anime girl streamer. Like, that's not what defines a VTuber. So the AI generated model that you use does not generate off of open art. It generates off of pictures you feed it. If you wanted to generate something random, it'll use open art, but it specifically wants you to feed pictures to make the model. That's interesting. So it's like a more ethical way, I suppose, because you're not feeding off of art that specifically says don't use me for AI, but then you run into the question of like, oh, but the reference pictures I'm feeding it, what if they say don't use AI? I don't know. The data centers themselves don't consume much water, and that water is usually put into a closed loop system. Yes, I know a lot of people were up in arms about the water usage at first, so I looked into that a bit, and it's not as dramatic as everyone thought at first. But I do know the electricity is an issue. Every like little town that has had data centers put in, their electricity bill has skyrocketed, and that's not cool. I think you know, the data centers need to be paying for it. It should not impact the locals that live near them. Like, that's not cool, and it's because they get like tax breaks and stuff. It's interesting, actually. I was looking at jobs and I was like, oh, this one sounds pretty good for me, I should apply. And then I realized that it was for a company that is building that, like, it's for data centers, like a company for data centers. And I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't apply to that. First of all, it doesn't seem, I don't know, is the longevity there? I just don't know. Plus all of the like hostility, like, I don't know. Water is required to cool coal and gas plants, so over half of data centers have been set up in areas that are already experiencing water scarcity, which compounds it. Yeah, that makes sense too. I think because they're trying to build them in places that are kind of in the middle of nowhere, because it's cheaper to buy all the land for it. But it's like they don't build the infrastructure first. They're just building the center, and it's like you can't do that. I think data centers need to be responsible for improving the infrastructure before their system can go up to ensure that all needs are met. Because plus, if you're building a data center, there's probably jobs associated with that, not even just the build, but like everything. And like, you could imagine that the environment around it, like the town around it, would potentially grow too. So, you know. Oh shit. Oh man. Curse this well-endowed chest that God gave me. I just knocked all of the cards over that I sorted. I think they're still sorted, but like, fuck. localized is a better word for it. Some people are super hard against it. Yeah, I don't really get the argument against it. To be honest, a lot of people were really upset because didn't like Peanut win something, some kind of like VTuber of the Year award or something, and people were like, "That's not a VTuber. This is a scam, whatever." But like, what if they're not a VTuber? What the fuck are they? Like, I just like, nothing is black and white. Why would the definition of a VTuber be black and white? It's just so weird to me how upset people get over something like that. Like, none of us were gonna win anyway. Why are you so upset? I feel like I'm being super contrarian today. Teehee. Let's see. Hello, I am not sure the proper contact here. Oh. Hello, who should this customer contact to ensure RAM issues? Yeah, I mean, the RAM issues, like, we knew that this kind of situation would always be a problem. Like, technology is not going anywhere. Like, none of this is gonna be getting any better anytime soon, so like, I had no hope that any of that was gonna get better, but okay. That. That's how you get to learn. Because if I don't know, let me tell you my wrongs and you can tell me what's right. I don't. Hey, Shorzy, how are you? Doesn't help that a lot of financial backers have already left the data centers. It's crazy to see a bunch of half-built centers in the middle of nowhere. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Yeah, it seems like a really risky, it seemed like a risky type of like company to get involved with. So I was like, yeah, I'm not in the business of taking that kind of risk on, even though the pay was great. And I think it was for like recruiting and stuff. And I was like, yeah, it seems tough. Seems tough to recruit for a data center. do people click stuff and not like move them over? It's so annoying. Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, I think because I personally don't have the best, like, I don't feel fully knowledgeable to make my own decisions about using generative AI for myself currently. So I would say no, because I like to err on the side of caution above anything else. But I'm not gonna judge anyone else for it, you know. I'm just not that kind of person. In my past, I probably would judge people for doing things that I don't think is correct. But I try not to judge now because, to be honest, like, you never know what someone else is dealing with. Context is everything. And, like, I don't know. It's just not worth the energy of judging other people nowadays. But I think it's smart of you to ask. Like, always ask. Always ask. That way no one feels pressured. It's also probably better to ask them. I guess it's difficult to ask off stream, but like maybe in like their Discord or something. Like, it depends on the person, I suppose. For me, I don't mind. I like to discuss these kinds of things with everyone, but some people might feel a little uncomfortable. All right. It is like very tempting to want to use something like that though, because like I can't afford a 3D model, you know? And I do like that you go in yourself and edit it in Blender. I think that's pretty cool. Where are my files? Here we go. I do think a lot of it's difficult too, because if someone is okay with it for their own reasons, they might still say no because they don't want to deal with, you know, like a backlash from other people. It's also possible. All right. Okay, these are more of that. Oh my gosh, I'm almost through the pile of cards. Sorting all the cards. We're almost there. My desk is almost free. Yippee. Almost free from being covered in cards. I mean, it's my fault. I left them in a pile. And Yuki was like, oh, you know, that looks like a thing I can rub myself on. And they went everywhere. Okay, this, I think. Oh shit, I just need to keep this in here. Okay, okay, okay. Keep this here. Alright. Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys about my struggles yet. So there was a Pokemon pre-order yesterday on the Pokemon Center website, and as you guys know, I'm trying to like collect Pokemon cards every now and then, and I was like, oh, this would be cool if I could get something from the Pokemon Center. So I had done a test. Oh, interesting. I had tested it when they did some other kind of like test pre-order situation, and for the same reason that my phone is like there's some sort of weird VPN situation going on, it also stops me from connecting to the Pokemon Center when they have like their anti-bot stuff turned on, so I can't access from my computer. And I was at work yesterday, and my work computer has the same situation. So I had to go mobile on my phone. So I don't get great service, but it was enough to at least connect and get into the queue. But the page kept refreshing, and anytime I would go to something else in my phone, I would go back and it would refresh. So I don't know, like if I'm at home, it would be okay because I could just leave it on, I suppose. I have to disconnect it from Wi-Fi though, and I don't have great service here. So that would be my main concern. But my friend sent me like a way to possibly stop it from just auto refreshing or like disconnecting. It has to do with like the phone switching between 5G and LTE. So I'll try that next time, but I was like, man, this sucks. I'm like never gonna be able to buy from the Pokemon Center if I can't figure out the issue. Hi Mark, how are you? You like AI art for personal use and for concepts. I do not claim the art is mine, and I do not try to sell it. I recently found an artist that's willing to use a couple of AI pictures I generated for concept pictures. Yeah, I understand why people do that. I mean, like if you Google search, there's shit tons of AI art, like even just in the searches, you know. I know there's a filter or something you can do to like help avoid that, but I think that kind of thing, the reason people don't like that either is again because it's just using art on the internet to generate your references off of, and like the artist whose art is out there that it's using to generate your ideas off of, like, are not getting credit for that, if that makes sense. Hey Jink, what's for lunch? I want to know. So I think that's where a lot of people still have a problem with something like that. Like obviously, like bare minimum, right, is yeah, you're not selling it, you're not claiming it's yours or anything like that. I think it's super respectful, like, you know, you asked. But again, like I also see the side of a lot of people saying like, you know, I can't vocalize this, I can't like figure it out, like this is helping me explain the idea. Like I'm not saying I don't understand that, I'm just not, I need to do more educating of myself before I have a stronger like opinion on things. No, Mark, that's what he's saying. That's what crafting is saying. They have the AI generate their concept pictures to then give to the artist along with their description, if that makes sense. They're not like, I don't think they're feeding I usually try to find like, I try to find other people's art to explain what I want, I guess, if that makes sense. So like I'll have my explanation, and then I might know an artist with a style that I want, which to me I think is probably just whoever I'm commissioning for that, right? But then I might find someone else's art with like the type of pose or the lighting or the coloring, things like that, as references, more so than describing it and like generating references. I will just search around for the references I want. I actually save images for future references. Because I'm like, oh, I really like this. I might want something like this, and I'll save it. Everyone's being chill, but I just want to ensure the conversation stays civil. Just a friendly reminder, keep the conversation civil. We all have our own morals and values and beliefs, so you know, keep things respectful. Whatever people decide, it's their right to decide. I'm just throwing that out there. We're not out here trying to change anyone's mind. Oh. Save this one. Save this one. Okay. After I personally lost 150 to an artist who ghosted me, and a buddy of mine lost over 10 grand to artists doing similar things. Your friend like repeatedly lost money over that much? I don't know if I've just been lucky or I'm very good at like, I don't know, sniffing out ones like that, but I've never been scammed by an artist. And I feel like, I mean, I guess I know a lot of like, I don't know, maybe if at risk, I don't know. I don't want to like victim blame by any means, but like 10 grand is crazy. Like, what are they doing to lose that much money on artists? Like, holy shit, that sucks. We might want to evaluate. We might want to evaluate how we commission. But were you not able to do like a chargeback or anything crafting for yours? Because that sucks, dude. Like, getting ghosted sucks, but if you've already paid money, that's indefinitely worse. What's for lunch, Jen? You want it to help drive out that type of artist? What's interesting is that even trusted people that are well known in a community can ghost. It's so interesting. Pad craw pal and a fried egg. That sounds so good. Raspberry. Oh, how's the raspberry sherbet? I've been wanting to try it. Cold brew green tea for dessert. Cold brew green tea for dessert. How is that dessert? That's another drink. But you know what? Fair. Maybe if it's like a flavor like latte situation. The Olipop tastes like a Go-Gurt. Kind of sounds good. I can't lie. I cannot lie. That sounds kind of goated. Plain cold brew green tea? That doesn't sound like dessert to me. I can buy it here. I just haven't yet because I didn't know anyone that's tried it and I wanted to know opinions. For the most part, I don't like, I guess it's just a probiotic, so it's like one way to help your gut health. But I mean, I like that one too. That people love situations works for me. Okay. Oh my god, I'm almost done with the cards, guys. I've been doing work. Wow. What is this? I don't know where the hell to put this email. I guess I'll put it with purchasing. You're locked out in jail? Oh, ad progress. I see. Yuki, what are you doing? I guess I'll put this in purchasing. And then this I'll put here. I need a drink of water. Again, I'm just gonna choose to not use generative AI, especially until I educate myself more. And even then, maybe I never will. You know. I have seen value in it. Like, I've, I've done some playing around with it. I have used it to help me a bit with, like, my resume and trying to locate keywords and things like that. I have done some of that. But that's about it. I still always try to use my brain first and foremost, because I feel like that's what needs to be utilized the most, you know? Gotta keep the brain muscle active, you know? Okay. Gotta keep. I gotta go through all of the full art foils after this. Gotta organize them. Oh. Hey Aegis, how are you? Man, I hope like neither Mark nor Crafting were offended by anything or like upset by anything. I always feel bad if like an opinion, but especially like kind of a on the fence opinion deters anyone. Please don't be deterred. How you doing, Aegis? I hope you've been well. Okay. Okay. What do I got here? I fully understand this sounds absolutely absurd and conveniently I have no evidence because he deleted his PayPal and Discord account. Oh my god. That's crazy. Let's see. So what did you say? Ghosting is the polite way of putting it. This guy disappeared for 6 months. When I got a hold of him again, he said he had become really popular and didn't have the time to do my artwork at that price tag. If I wanted the artwork, I needed to double the price tag to get it within 6 months. If I wanted it 3 months, I had to pay him $900. What the fuck? But like, you couldn't do a chargeback with PayPal or anything. Crafting paid half up front, it sounds like. Which is so fucked. Oh my goober! I've got most of my cards sorted. I've got all the bulk sorted. Kind of. I still need to go through and like sort it. you know, like put all the dupes together and stuff. But at least it's not in a crazy pile over half my desk. And what I should do is go move all these piles to a spot where Yuki's not gonna destroy them. Yeah, you heard me say your name, huh, bud? Okay. And I need to go through the foils now. Oh, the music stopped. I want to do... It's time for Nikkei music, I think. Playlist. No. Nikkei. OST. Is there like a Nikkei bangers? Let me see. I guess I'll just go to regular YouTube. Nikkei bangers. Oh my god. Oh.
Either they're really great at the game, try hard, and then whatever. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I did almost get him to that one bar at least. Almost got him. Halfway though, at least, you know. It's just that
I hear the voice.
I can win in this?
I hear a voice.
I'm surprised I have not ran into a modder yet. I'm surprised guys had...
I hear a voice. Hold on. Uno momento. Okay, I am unable to... Thanks for the raid, welcome in! Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to find I'm trying to pull up... I really should have it, like, saved or something. There's gotta be... there's gotta be... Here we go, playlist. Shuffle, play. How is this volume for you guys? I know this song's a little quiet. Let me see a louder one. Never mind. You know what? We just turn it up. Okay, if we think that's a little... Okay. I don't want it to be, like, overbearing. Okay, 150. You didn't even know chargeback was a thing. Yeah, on PayPal, you should be able to do some sort of, like, chargeback type of situation. It might be too late now. I know there's, like, a time limit. But I totally understand, like, that there's a problem with people not, like, being held accountable for, you know, their services. And again, knock on wood, I've never been burned, thankfully, but I know people that have, so it's pretty shit. Got done playing Super Mario 64. Nice, nice. I hope you enjoy chilling. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay. That was years ago? Okay, yeah, it's too late. For sure. It's a really fun game. I mean, yeah, that's like a classic. Old school, old school. Buff. Those. That. We got so many tokens and battlefields. It's crazy. battlefield. Okay. I will not be hurting for a battlefield, that's for sure. Or gold token. Reflection. Spray. Oh my god. Battlefield. Battlefield. XP tracker. Jeez. Okay. I said I was almost done, but now I'm like sorting. So there's battlefields and like tokens and stuff, and I put all those in a pile together, and now I'm sorting out that pile. Battlefield. Oh, I missed. There's a card in this pile. Have you watched any of the game showcases? No, I haven't. I heard about that. I mean, I listened to, we rated, it was Kana and, oh my gosh, I forget who was with Kana. Was it Amaya? Amaya, I think? Kana and Amaya were watching something, and I listened a bit, but I have not watched or seen any other, like, I have not really, no. Are there any good ones to read? Any noteworthy? I did see Kingdom Hearts 4 was coming to the fucking Switch, which is crazy. Like, it's not going to PlayStation? Or was it just that it was also coming to the Switch? I don't know. Which is, like, wild to think about, because what the fuck? I'm finally gonna get my Kingdom Hearts 4 after, like, however many years. Persona 6 was announced. I did hear about that. Yeah, do you want spoilers? Yeah, I don't care. I'm never gonna watch them. So, spoilers are just telling me news. Like, I will never see it otherwise, so. I appreciate you asking, but yeah, I will. You have a sudden hankering for an ice cold soba? Oh, yeah. Soba's a good one. Love a good soba. Haven't had any in a while though, especially not a cold soba. It's so hot. It sounds so good. Purple. Here we go. I guess I should just put these in front of my face. Ugh. You have to spread the hankering. Let's see. Rogue Trader DLC? Oh yeah, I think, didn't we know that that was coming? I'm still curious to try it out. Let's see, I think, well, I'll just sort it like this for now. Okay. Champion, red, yellow, green, yellow, red, blue. Oh, forgot I have this stack. So, binder, 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 binder. That's not an alt. Binder, that's an alt. That's a Baron, Sig spell. Okay. Syndra. No. Oh no. Oh, I kept some shiny things off to the side. Like I'll probably need this card for something. Tikon, Rengar, Nidalee, Arachnoid Horror, Trixie, Sprite Queen, Zereth, Clash, Poppy, Meduli, Ash, oh, Starcrossed, Bayfolk, which I think is an expensive card now. Hi Dan, how are you? Cold soba with some ponzu dipping sauce, yeah. Oh, it's so good. And it'll like cool you down. Man. Infinite Museum? Necron Focus DLC? Ooh. Persona 4 Remake, Ocarina of Time Remake. People keep doing remakes. I don't know. I'm not really one to like play an old game. Unless it's like obviously the Persona remakes make it so that I can actually play them because they're on the computer. Like if it's like that or now it's more accessible, I don't hate it. But like otherwise, I'm always kind of like, well, what am I gonna do with this? You know? I don't know. Okay. The 6 spells and alts. I will put these in my binder, which I would need to reorganize my binder. Do you guys have any good ideas on how to organize a trade binder for TCG cards? Because I have no fucking clue. Like, there are so many foil cards that people need here randomly. I'm like, should I just only have the ones worth money in there? Should I have all of them in there? Like, I don't know. Monster Hunter Wilds CC, I did hear about that. Behind on work, behind on packing. Boss reprimanded me. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to focus and like knock some stuff out, you know? Okay. Move these over. Save this one. Back from inside with coffee. We live on land in a camper, so oh, I see. I'll try to remember that. You do it by color, then by cost, and then by rarity. I think like the front 2 pages should be like for like all of the high cost stuff, maybe, that people will probably grab from the most, and then it'll be by color, and then probably like champion unit spells. They have a number, I think, that sorts it alphabetically. Two, 84, 84, 79, 85. I think sorting by number is like what I was doing, but I don't know if I should do that in the binder as well. $80, 81. I see. Oh, 83. Okay. Don't most people organize their cards based on expansion? So it's the trade binder specifically. All the book I have organized by expansion, but the trade binder specifically, I just don't, I don't know how to organize it. Oh my God, there's so many people. Copy, Jen, Lilia, LeBlanc, Pike, Poppy, Ivern. Okay. 203. 181. 183, 185, 187, 189, 91, 93, 95, 97. What are you? 99, 201, 203. Okay. I need to go move these cards off of my desk, actually. Front pages should be the cards you expect to go fast. Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad my instinct was right on that, because multiple people have said that. You know what? I actually have a... Oh my God, this is a completely different topic. But I have a question for you guys. What you would do in my situation. But before I go into it, I feel like I should get some more water, because I don't think I'm drinking enough water while we're talking. You like old games if they do things differently than the norm? I think that's fair. I just, my time is so limited that I feel like wasteful for doing the same thing when I could be experiencing something new. Like, even with, like, you know how a lot of people will rewatch the same movie or TV shows and stuff over and over? I don't do that. I might revisit it after, like, 10 years to watch it if I have, like, because I just don't remember it at that point. But I do not, like, rewatch stuff. In the same way that I don't replay stuff either, so... Okay. Let's see. You used to put bookmarks so you can always find the card you want, but you're not much of a trader, more of a theory crafter. Fair enough. It's not even just a trade binder, but like all of these key like full art cards, like the champions and stuff people use. Like I want to be able to locate them quickly. And it can help for trade, like if people are building decks and they need the cards, you know? Versus the bulk. You'd move to Chicago for what? Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna get some more water and move some of these cards off my desk. I'm gonna be right back. Back. Oh. There you go. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, at least I've got the bulk of this sorted. Green, blue, purple. And you know, if I'm able to like go through my binder today while we're chatting, that would be amazing. And we'll do that. But at least I've got all of it sorted. It's off of my desk, and now I can deal with like cleaning the rest of the shit that I need to clean. But yeah, okay. So maybe I'll do like high value cards at the front, and then I think I'll do. So here's the thing that I struggle with a little for the organization of the card stuff. If I leave the first 2 pages for high value, I think that's where I literally just move the high value stuff in when they're high value. And then I think everything else, I'll have like the next pages probably be sig spells. And then sort by color. And then make sure to have like the alt arts too. Because the alt arts aren't necessarily expensive sometimes. Like I think the Ivern alt art is like $1. But I do desperately need to resort that binder and my Pokemon binder, because my Pokemon binder is a mess. Like it's possible someone would trade me for stuff in my binder, but it's kind of a mess, so like I need to just put like trades in the back or something. You know, if you could do this with card games when you were playing Magic the Gathering, you bought colored binders for each color type. No, I think it's really cool if you end up with a ton of cards. Riftbound has 6 colors. Just like Magic, I guess. So it would be a lot of binders to carry around. I don't know, if the game goes on forever, maybe I'll do something like that. But for now, I think I want to sort the binder I have. It's a 9 zip. I'm kind of wishing I'd gotten the 12 zip now, but I also thought about just having a small like 4 zip binder for like the super expensive cards, but does your face, you have a pimple under your eyelashes? That's probably a sty. Don't pop it. Don't pop it. Don't mess with it. Usually if it's like a pimple near your eye, it's actually a sty. And you just want that to heal and go away on its own. You don't want to fuck with it. I've only had a sty like once or twice, and it was very annoying. I think you can put like warm compresses on it, like warm wet towels and stuff like that to help make it a little bit better. Let's see. Did I take the UNC quiz? I did. I think I posted about it on Twitter. Never had one before. So weird. Yeah, they are weird. Like I said, I've only had like one, maybe two. But if I... Okay. Yeah, they kind of pop up out of nowhere. I don't remember now, like, what causes it. I think stress. I think other things like that. But yeah, I did take the Unk quiz. I'm slightly more Unk than Leah. Okay. The quiz was targeted towards American males. Leah's slightly less Unk than me. Well, Leah might have not been honest. Hold off on the... Okay. Okay. We need a hag quiz. I wonder how a hag quiz would differ from an Unk quiz, though, you know? Like, would it differ? I wonder. It's possible it wouldn't. The only thing that might differ is, like... Okay. They're busy on the phone, or maybe it's lunch. Who are you trying to call? Maybe a hag quiz would differ because there would be questions about, like, I don't know, like makeup and skincare or something. The audiologist. Fancy. Corp op. Sanders. Questions below. They are trying to ensure their invoice. Okay. Where am I putting this? Nowhere. Okay. Okay. I truly don't know. I guess I'll put this with project manager communications. This I will move to dude, I don't have time to deal with this today. I'll just move it here. I'll move this one here. Okay, there we go. It go into depths about expensive undergarments and clothing. Also possibly true. That's also a fair point. Oh, I hate playing phone tag with doctors. It's the worst. It's the worst. Okay. All right. Let me grab my binder. I caught up with work stuff, so I think I could work on sorting. Thank you. What are you doing? Are you sleeping in there, Bubba? Yuki. Come here, Bubby. Yeah, this good boy. Come here. Come here, Bubba. Come here, Bubba. Yuki. Yuki, if you're gonna sleep, come up here, Bubba. Come here. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Come here, Yuki. Yuki. Come up here, Bubba. No, you're gonna rub on me down here? Okay. Do I have any meetings today? Good question. No. Huh. Up here, Bubba. Good boy. Good boy. Yuki's been how do I there you go. He's been sleeping like in kind of hidey places. And I don't want him to do that. I don't want him to like squirrel himself away all the time. So I try to get him to come out, you know? All right. This is gonna be a bitch to sort. I'm gonna be so for real. I have to take out 1 billion cards, man. Ugh. Ugh. So many cards to take out. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh, this is over numbered. Oh, okay. I can stay in the front. This can go. I'm doing very important work here, guys. Obviously. Obviously. Sorting cards is very important work. No? I feel like I shouldn't be doing this right now. I just cleaned my desk off, and if I start doing that, it's gonna be so messy. I shouldn't do that yet. Man. Instead, okay. Huh. Let me see. I didn't know you had one. Let's see. Your cat almost got eaten by a dog? Wait, hold on. Anything yet? What do you happen to? Okay. What the heck? I have text. Oh. My watch is dying. I can plug it in later. Hold on. Shit, what was I looking for? I was looking for something. No, here we go. Okay. Your neighbors got themselves a guard dog after getting robbed. He's well behaved, but he will attack anyone that walks on the possession without the on the property without the owners. My cat, when I let him walk around the backyard, got onto their property through the fence and got chased back. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. I'm glad they're okay. Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's see. Haver. I am just double checking. Okay. Okay. Done with that. Oh. Okay. Zero self-preservation. Black cat with the mind of an orange cat. That's funny. I mean, kitty cat just wasn't expecting a dog back there, you know? But yeah, okay. I want your guys' opinion about what to do about the stray cat that I'm trying to, like, I'm not trying to bring him into my house. Like, I have 2 cats that are like, they play and stuff and get along. I've brought in a cat that like doesn't get had a cat that doesn't get along with other cats, and like I don't want to risk the balance of what I have right now. So I don't have room for the stray cat, but there's a warehouse and I see him in the warehouse parking lot all the time. So I feed him. I call him Mr. Prime, but he answers to Buddy. When I call him Buddy, he answers. He thinks his name is Buddy. So I've been feeding him and trying to get him on a schedule. When he sees me, not even just me when I talk to him, when he sees my car now, he comes over to me and meow, 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 talking up a storm. And I feed him. I feed him, and I was getting him used to like the trap because I want to trap him and like take him to a shelter or something. He's not feral per se. He's like a little bit feral. He's not scared of people, but he's definitely not someone's pet. Like he's not used to, like I've tried to pet him and that hasn't turned out well for me. So he definitely needs some socialization, but I feel like he could be sweet, like a sweet cat. And I'm worried about him in this warehouse parking lot because, you know, when people are done with their shift, they get out of there fast, and he's smart, but like it doesn't take much, you know? So my friend told me about a shelter. If I can get him trapped and then get my mom to take him, because you have to have an address in a particular zip code in order to surrender pets, like animals to them, cats to them. So my mom said that she would take him there and just like lie about where he was trapped. And she said it's the best place to take him because they have resources there. But I'm worried that they will just like TNR him and release him the place where I lied about where we found him. So then my other option is I reached out to another rescue and they said that they would help me TNR him. But like the whole purpose of me is getting him out of the warehouse parking lot because I'm worried about him. And if I show up and I see him hurt by a car, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. So, you know, talking it out, I finally answered it myself. I've talked to so many people about this because I just don't know what to do. But talking about it, like, no matter what, it sounds like worst case scenario, he'd be TNR'd. But the whole purpose of me trying to do it is to get him out of the warehouse parking lot. So if I TNR him myself, it doesn't help anybody. So I should just try to take him to the shelter and lie about where we found him. And if they, I don't know, I guess I could call them and ask them, like, you know, if he can't be socialized or you don't have the space, like what would you guys do? Would you just TNR, which is trap, neuter, release? And if I lie about where they put him and it's like, I don't know, near our house or something, or near my parents' house, maybe I could find him again. I don't know. I wish I had like a space where I could socialize him. You know, because then I could foster him and socialize him. But I just really don't want him in that parking lot. Oh. Okay. Nice. Okay. Anyway. Made it home. Everyone's ready to watch the World Cup. Oh yeah, that is going on right now, huh? That is going on right now, isn't it? Okay, let me move this one over here. Let me refresh this. When I used to live in an apartment, there was a stray cat every morning when I left for work. He'd be in the stairway and leave when I left, and then when I come back, he'd be there resting. Aww, that's sweet. That's so cute. Not yet, in like 2 hours. Are there any like fans in the chat? I don't really pay much attention to any of that. They would neuter vax, sometimes chip and release. That's not an option? No. It's strictly like if I took this cat to a government, like animal control, they would probably just euthanize it. But like, he's a pretty happy dude, so I don't want that. But I would really like him, if he's gonna be like a stray outdoor, I'd really like him to be neutered and not in a fucking warehouse parking lot, you know what I mean? It's just like dangerous situation. Let's see. Okay. That sounds lovely that that's something that can happen, though. I really wish I could get a collar around him with like an, what are those Apple trackers? I can't think of what they're called right now, but like, but yeah, so I can see where he goes, because he's not always there, you know? Okay. Close that. Okay. Let's see. Ugh. 4 of the 6 cookies on this week's menu are gone at close tonight. I don't want any of them. Don't text me about cookies. Let's see. Reports. Okay, let's create a new folder. Let's see. And then can create 2026. Okay, so if I go to, you know what? Actually, let me delete that. Okay. Let me open. Alright. Poland didn't qualify, so I'm not watching. Fair enough. You usually follow the game, at least in the warehouse office I'm at. We have games playing. Oh, that's nice. I know there are games actually in Houston. I was like, oh, I wish I, Oh, hi, good boy. There are games actually being played in Houston. And I was like, man, I wish I cared about soccer at all. I would totally go see a game, but apparently it's really, really expensive. Okay. Okay, I had asked this person what they thought. Let me delete that. Okay. Delete. Delete. Let's see. Dallas is about to get slammed with tourists. We have games playing in Arlington. Oh, I didn't realize there were some in Dallas too. I don't know where the games are in Houston. Let's see. Houston FIFA games. I assume Energy. Yeah. 7 matches at NRG. Let's see. We get. Where's my mouse? We get Germany versus Curacao, Portugal versus Congo DR, Netherlands versus Sweden, Portugal versus Uzbekistan, and Cabo Verde versus Saudi Arabia. Interesting. And then knockout stage. 2 knockout stages. Huh. I mean, it's cool, like, if you're into that, you know? I feel like usually... Oh. Cheapest standard final ticket is 6K. Holy shit. I mean, none of the games here are like finals, so surely they're not that bad, right? Recently, the government passed a law that within the last 5 years, people need to chip and register their pets. Until the law is active, the government subsidizes the chipping. That's around $14. You'll be able to check their vaccines and deworming schedule. Wait, that's really cool. So basically, like they made this law and they said you have 5 years to comply, and during this time that we're gonna subsidize it so everyone can get caught up, basically. And then after that, it's like up to you every time you get like a new pet, or if you take too long. I mean, I like that because I feel like people's pets should be chipped, so if they get lost, they can always find their way back home. I like social programs like that. I love this song. It's such a bop. You don't know if this year's finals will beat last year's. Ending with a kickoff was hype. The restaurant your friend worked at shut down the kitchen so they could watch. That's so cool. That's so cool. Is it party time, right? Let's see. Two legends retire. Who retired? You did not reach the people you're trying to reach? Oh, hate that. Hate to see it. Choose a different layout. What day was this? Incorrect project. Please. Okay. Okay, close that. You'll try again later? Yeah, they must be like at lunch or something. Speaking of which, I probably need to clock out for lunch. I guess if I do that, I could sort cards while we chat. In the case of cats, the requirement applies to animals that have an owner, are in a shelter, or are in the care of an organization providing foster care. Local councils will decide whether to extend the microchipping requirement to stray cats, but stray cats living on farms will not be subject to this requirement. I mean, if they do it to stray cats, though, they would just have to have people that, like, chip stray cats, because, like, no person is gonna know if they're chipped to, like, bring them in and be responsible, you know? Messi and Ronaldo have moved on. Oh, you might be right, huh? That's pretty cool. Like, even I know those names, and I don't pay attention to soccer, so... Let's see, what's my time card sitting at? I want to know. Yeah, okay. So there's like a call right now. Office hours. Compliance office hours. That one's not for me, I don't think. And this one, though. Commercial priority. Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to that call. All right. Oh my god, what the heck? Suddenly I have so many emails. What the hell? Let's see. Put this on the desktop. Okay. I need to take some of these and move these. Oh, I have so many emails for jobs in here. Okay. Thank you so much for doing that. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I can't believe I have to go to the freaking office tomorrow. Can you guys believe that? I think going into the office on a Friday should be illegal. Illegal. Let's commit arson. I don't want to go to jail. As a treat? Oh, you're right though. What a treat. No, I usually just let myself get a coffee if I have to go on a Friday. Because I'm like, the least I can do is let myself start with a coffee someone else made me. Over caffeinate myself to get me through the day. But you know, arson sounds like a close second idea. Oh, Messi got injured earlier. That makes sense. Coffee. Love a good coffee. Okay. I can do... Man, I have to send the email for this. Gosh dang it. Playing in their 40s is crazy. They have definitely, like, kept up with their health. I mean, obviously, they've been active, but also being active can be difficult, you know? What is today? 6/11. So clearly they've, like, you know, done a lot of work to keep themselves healthy enough to still be able to do a sport like that. In your 40s is crazy. Ugh. I can feel pimples coming in on my chin. I need a pimple patch after I wash my face later. Okay. Save this. Okay. Now I can do this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Add this in. Oh, you know what? I never asked you guys. Is anyone doing any work or working on anything or playing anything? I don't know. Do you have anything going on today? I always ask at the beginning and I completely forgot. We came on and just immediately started yapping about something. Okay. Hey, DB, how are you? You're at work? Are you going to a cat expo? Is that the one in Florida or is it somewhere else? I know there was one in Florida and I always wanted to go because I follow this, like, I've followed the kitten lady for a really long time. She's like a really big name in rescue. And she's done a lot of like panels and stuff, so I've always wanted to go, but no, I'm not. It's in Houston. There's a cat expo in Houston? Wait. Hold on. There's a cat expo in Houston? What the heck? Houston Cat Expo, June 28th. What to expect? Adorable cats, local, adoptable. Adoptable cats, local vendors, tattoo artists, games with prizes, cat comedy, dancers, free fun zone, music, drinks, food, firefighters with kittens, giant cat tunnel obstacle course, funniest cat costume contest, and meow karaoke. They missed out. It could have been meow yoki. Huh. I didn't know anything about this. Wait, I love it. Wait, that's so good. Wait, that's so good. Cute. Oh, it's gone on. It's been going on for a couple years. It looks like they do two. They do one in December and one in June. Huh. How much are tickets? Tickets are... Oh. Peaceful enclosed outdoor space. Huh. Oh. Get tickets now. Let's see. $22. Ew, plus a $2.22 fee. Children. Dang. Huh. Get tickets. Oh. It's more on Eventbrite. What the fuck? I mean... It seems kind of cool. I feel like it'd be fun to go with my girlfriend. Like, my IRL bestie, you know? Oh, thanks, Girlback. I didn't even realize that you put that in there. It's on a Sunday? Ooh, Sunday's hard, though. You bought your ticket for off, guy? I'm so jealous. You got dishes to do? You're trying to finish a game? It's taking weeks, Spartan? Ooh, I hope you get to finish it then. It's so satisfying when you get to, like, the ending. So, I get it. Dancing cats. Firefighters with kittens is total lady boners gone cuddly material. Oh, for sure. It's on your birthday? Your birthday is on the 28th? Oh my gosh. It's coming up so soon. Why does this have a 19 date? It's so weird. Huh. Interesting. You're super nervous about going, but I already bought the tickets. Don't be nervous. You're gonna have so much fun. It's gonna be a blast. And it's okay that you're nervous. I think everyone gets nervous before they go to a con like that. It's gonna be amazing. You're gonna have so much fun. Update. Let's see. Yeah, I'm jealous. I can't go. It's the same weekend as my grandpa's funeral. Don't worry, I'm fine. He passed like 2 years ago, but it's just taken a while to like plan his thing because he's getting like his ashes buried up in Wisconsin with the family plot up there. So, well, like with his family plot, because like when they all immigrated from Norway, they were up in Wisconsin. So anyway, it's taken a bit because, you know, it's a commitment. It's like kind of in the middle of nowhere. And then you can't do it in the winter because the ground is too hard. So it has to be in the summer. And the first summer was too soon, so we had to wait until the second summer. Not quite 2 years, but by the time we bury him, close to it. Oh, that's a key. Thank you. It's been a while. I'm pretty much like over it, you know. Like obviously I miss him, but he is in a better place wherever that is, whatever that looks like, whatever you believe in. He wasn't happy where he was. He got diagnosed with Alzheimer's many years ago, and he had to stop driving, and ever since then, like, he kind of went downhill. He didn't like not driving, which I think is fair. But eventually my grandma couldn't really take care of him, you know, like he was still a fully functioning adult, but he would just kind of forget things, and we actually think he had a stroke, which caused the issues more so than Alzheimer's. But I digress. He finally, my grandma admitted defeat and put him in care in a home. And she went every day and had lunch with him and stuff, but he hated it there. Like, he really hated it there. So luckily he didn't have to be there that long. So he didn't have to be miserable that long. Oh, whoops. I searched this wrong. Oh, did I not? I thought I just... Oh, it's because... Weird. 3. Huh. I thought I added another one of these to something else. Maybe... Oh, okay. Well, whatever. There's no other demand, so I won't mess with it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 so far. Okay. Okay. You learned what an Oshi mark was. Oh, you didn't know about Oshi marks? I guess like casual like VTuber fandom, like a lot of people don't realize what they are. No, I'm over 40 years old. Hey, you can still know what an Oshi mark is, okay? Age has nothing to do with it, bucko. Okay. And so are a lot of bigger VTubers. Also true, huh? But yeah, I have my I have a ghost and a diamond. Cause like there's too many ghosts. There's too many ghosts. So I'm ghost and diamond. Okay, I'm taking my lunch break officially. And by taking my lunch break, I'm gonna do other work, Lamau. I don't have one of those social medias ever since Vine stopped being a thing. Man. Wait, bud, you don't know about Oshi marks? Really? I mean, I guess, to be honest, it's also not super common in like the non-idol / English only VTubers, because it comes from Japan, obviously. But it just is like people put the Oshi mark next to like their names in Discords or social media. Like they'll put all the marks of all their Oshis, which are like their favorite VTubers. Or someone will only do a Kami Oshi if they have a Kami Oshi, which is like your top tier absolute favorite. I don't like to pick favorites. But yeah, I think a ghost and a diamond are my two. So yeah, it is kind of like the cutie mark thing. Like that's almost like their Oshi mark. And then if you have their cutie mark like on your water bottle or something, everyone knows that's your favorite. That's your favorite pony. Same shit. Oh, excuse me. You're hitting the big 4-0 soon, and sometimes I don't know what VTubers are talking about. You're hitting the big 4-0 soon? Ain't no way, DV. You seem so young. Like, not in a bad way. Let me rephrase. Like, not in a you seem immature way, but in a, like, I would have never guessed that you were near 40. You saw a post calling people with 10 Oshi marks hoes. It was funny to see those that couldn't tell. That's really funny. That is pretty funny, I have to say. Should I give up and just try to be... Let's see. Oh, only in Dallas. I don't want to move to Dallas. Okay, let's see. You should move to Chicago. But okay, I have one bestie here in Houston. I have another bestie in Chicago. And she is moving from Chicago. Like, she's leaving Chicago. So Chicago is no longer viable. She's off the table. You're mid-30s, but time goes by fast. It so does. Someone said you aren't a real fan unless you get their Oshi mark tattooed. That's crazy. Went to a type of tattoo, like a tramp stamp. A tramp stamp of Oshi marks is so funny to think about, to be honest. Load more. You should move to Europe. That would be really difficult. I don't know. What about importing my cats? How would that work? Where in Europe would allow Americans to move? I think there are places that like are it's easier to immigrate to. Especially if you like have a skill of some sort. Yeah. Sarcasm, that's not true. You have a job. There's skills there. Not Germany. No. Is that how you missed out on an Oshi marked gym rat shirt? You follow a group of VTuber gym rats and for a while they're making custom tank. Wait, that's such a good idea. I love that. I love that so much. I don't wear tank tops at the gym. But if I would just buy it to sleep in or something, probably. But programming's not a real job. I don't know. I think it is. I think it is. Let's see. Any new ones here? Analytics. Manager. Oh. No. Oh. These are the paint colors. What was I gonna do? I needed to look something up and I keep forgetting. Oh. You don't like the word Oshi, not because of how it's used, but because of how I was first introduced to it. I was told Oshi was your VTuber wife and not like between two VTubers, but more of like, I don't need a significant other, I have my Oshi. Oh, I feel like that's not accurate. I mean, I could be wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like, I definitely could be incorrect, but, but that is not how I've ever thought people would ever use Oshi, so. A real job can be summarized with like 3 words. I bake bread or I catch fish. If you have to do more than that, it's not a real job. Then I guess like almost none of us have real jobs. The internet ruined it? No. The internet didn't ruin it. The internet probably made it better. It's not like your wife broke out lied to. Oh. I knew a girl that tattooed an Oshi mark on her thigh, so it would just poke out from under a short skirt. Crazy. I mean, they're all just emojis, so like nobody would necessarily know unless you were talking to other people that, you know, that also that also is into VTubers and could guess. Oh. It says this is remote, you freaking liar. You freaking liar. The listing is a liar. Hey Saber, how's it going? I've heard enough actual VTubers say that it's just your favorite VTuber for me to know that's how it's actually used, but it's not how you first heard it, so it has a bit of a stigma. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I get it. First impressions, you know? They can ruin things. They can make or break. I mean, that could be worth it. Okay. Oh. Not bad, work's busy, and it's hot. It is hot. This comes from Oshikatsu. It's like Western stan. Yeah, for sure. But I get, like, it ruining, you know? I get it, it ruining your, like, it has a bad taste in your mouth now, even if you already know. I get it. I get it. I do. It's not as hot as me. Oh, bestie, I don't know about that. It's like 33 Celsius today. Ugh, I don't remember my former. Okay. The scary weather website's yelling that there's a severe chance of tornadoes today. Oh shit. See, I haven't lived where I have not lived where tornadoes are really a thing. Where is my... Huh. see. View messages. Where? I think it was this one. Okay. Oh, I should go back and back. Okay. It's a nice 55 Fahrenheit. Ugh, I'm so jealous. It's like 92 today or something. Disgusting. Jersey has tornadoes. You've never seen one in person. I mean, I think that's a good thing. Okay, this can go there. That can go there. Oh, there you go. Yes, no. Okay. Do I try to go back to a company that laid me off? Do I do that? Do I return? Do I return to a company that laid me off? I wouldn't. Maybe if the pay was good. Why were you laid off? So basically, I was laid off because, the job that I did, so I was basically voluntold to do a job. Did I finish this? I don't think I did this one, did I? Hold on. Huh. Where is this? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I was laid off because so I was voluntold to do a different job, basically. No, not the law firm. Oh god, no. That's what I did when I was laid off, to get some money to pay rent. No. This company, they voluntold me to do something. So basically I built the role from the ground up and did it and supported my local office, and everyone loved me and I did a great job. But it became too much work for one person to manage on the day-to-day, because like we would get more clients but not more of me. So eventually it was too much. And so the regional director decided to turn my role into a regional team so we could kind of balance each other out. Better utilize people who had less of this work and help people who had a lot of it, like me. And when they did that, I helped with that setup and training, but they realized it wasn't feasible because a lot of benefits and like benefit platforms change based on the state line, and so it's too difficult to like train a handful of people to use like thousands of different benefit platforms and provider platforms. So they dissolved it again to being only regional, and there were 2 of us in the team who mainly focused on Texas, and there was me, and then there was the other girl who I trained, who was a lot newer, and she was paid a lot less than I was. Like, not half, but like 2/3 maybe. And I also had been like struggling because like not with burnout per se, but like burnout for lack of better words, because I had been like overworked for so long trying to like keep up with everything. But they chose to lay me off and have her be the new Texas person. And I'm pretty confident it's because she was making less money than me. So, you know, why wouldn't they want to take the person who will do it for cheaper? So they laid me off. So it was rather unfortunate. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But that's why I got laid off, so. It's not like it's not like a tech company or something where they will lay people off. All the time. It was just a bunch of unfortunate circumstances. Where is my... File open. Okay. Houston. Shit, where'd it go? Oh my god. Okay. 19 to 20, 23. Dang. You know what's not unfortunate? Hitting that follow button on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube for free. Hell yeah, you're so right. You're so right about that. Nice plug. Nice plug. Love to hear it. Oh. Let's see. So this one was... When did this one start? Okay. 20... Okay. Oh. What the heck? This VTuber model looks so British. Oh, how does it look British? I'm so curious. What makes it British? The model is wearing pajama pants. That's crazy. Insight into benefits.
And dream above all reason.
Oh.
Every moment is vibrant with color. In grief, in love, every day has a scent of its own.
Okay.
I want to breathe in the air of it all. A swing to swing on with every turning of the seasons. Isn't it wonderful? I water and harvest
Found
flowers in a bowl
my
enchanted ideas. Whispers in quiet grace. Portray horizons, embrace. Let them explore and ignite. The spark of delight for pieces of sun in the night. I want to feel.
forward to doing being part of officially. What a song. You're missing a cup of British tea. That's true. Oh, a bottle of water. I see. Made some tea. Speaking of tea, what kind of tea? Let's see. What is it?
Rainbows will flourish through me. A bench to sit on with every moonlit reverie to be. Isn't it wonderful? I craft and I shape all manner moods in a utopian ideal that is life. To be alive
Replace? Huh. Check to replace the general information. Included the information. Huh. Is that what I... What? I guess? That's so weird. Employer state. Oh. Whoops. There we go. Cinnamon and apple black tea. That sounds so good. I have to add 5 references? That's crazy. Okay. Hmm. Five is a lot. Me as a reference is crazy. But like, what the hell? I mean, they're technically not required, but oh, it says name 4 people. But still, I'm like... Oh. Okay, my former manager, my friend that referred me, who else would be a good person? Me, myself, and I clears 3 of the 4. Oh, true. Like, what if you lie about the contact information and you say it's like one person, but it's just you? Is that what people do? Don't put the spider? I mean, I'm sure he'd give me a glowing review, but... Oh, people have like a fake email? I need 2 more references. And I haven't had anyone ask me for a reference in so long. Who else? So, a current coworker, a former manager. I don't want to put my other coworker because I feel like he'll sabotage me. Bribe the spider? No, I wouldn't ask anyone in... I wouldn't ask anyone in Glitch Stars to be a reference for my personal job. I remember you telling me about that Cropeg. That's funny. People on Craigslist advertising fake references. That's really funny. It says someone you're not related to. I could put my other old coworker. I can put her as well. Okay, I need one more person. One more person. I mean, I could put my friend and I could just say that we volunteer together. Like a volunteer cohort or something. Oh, you know what? I could put Stim actually. Stim would probably be chill with it. Because we're like IRL friends too, and we've worked together. But then I have to ask her and wait if she's okay with it. These people, I've asked them before, so I know I can put them. I'm just gonna put my IRL bestie and say that volunteer partners. Leah I could too, for sure. Like Leah or Kana I could put as references for sure. Is that what I should do? What do I say? Kana's your wife and they said unrelated. True. True. Okay. Oh, okay. It says it can just be like... Okay, so I'll just put her as friend. It says that they can be friends, so... Let's see. What's her email? Oh, I would need to look at my phone number here. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Everyone in GS can't be a reference because they're family. That's toxic. Let's see. What is her email? Do not. I must have all possible values. Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's crazy. You literally have to specify the state and the region that your reference is in. It's so weird. Why the fuck does this matter? That's wild. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that one. Okay. Put my name in here, and just like that, we're done with lunch. Oh, I'm suddenly hungry. Maybe I should eat. Applicants will use foreign relatives or bots. Oh, that's so interesting. That's so weird. Huh. Okay. Let me save this. Okay. Leave, leave. Leave. Close that one. Close that. Oh, no, don't close that. Okay. Now we go back to New York. Hi, Hecka. How are you? Okay. Those dates are... Okay. Looking at other messages. This is weird. Okay. Let's do... Alright. Tired, just finished work, but off for 3 days. Let's go! Why 3 days? That's cool. Okay. Just want to make sure that the Sorry, chat. Give me a second. It should be sending. Okay. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Let's do. Okay. 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 We're still back. Hello, Succubus, how are you? Let me do, let's see, what am I looking for? I need this. Open this. Man, lots of busy work today. So much busy work. Exactly how we always do. What is it though? It deleted. Okay. This VTuber's Albionian vitality. Huh? You said I looked British earlier. Now you're saying I look albino? Ugh, so much freaking busy work, man. Okay. Give me a small break. I'm gonna go get... Oh, it's a term for Great Britain today. I learned. I didn't even know that. I was gonna Google it, but... I don't think I've ever heard that in my life. Echo would tell me. It would be the two Europeans telling me. Let me get a little something something. I'll be right back, guys. I forgot something, but that's okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I need to set these things for non-shipment. This is so annoying. It's so much extra work, man. I'm pretty sure this is how I do it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Ten. Oh, that's almost 2. You know what that means? Only 2 more hours. Bless up. I'm really glad that I can work where I have a schedule only until 4. I can start early and end at 4. I hated working till 5. Absolutely hated it. All right, chat. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ooh. You don't understand how people can work evening shifts when you have to work later. Oh, for me, it's more like, my brain just dies after 3 p.m. Okay. Wait, the same? Huh. You're a night owl, your brain doesn't work. Oh, I'm a morning person. So my brain just shuts off. Okay. Okay. Let me save this one. I gotta save this one. This music's crazy. You don't think we agree on a single lifestyle thing? Really? We probably do. I mean, I'm not a night owl, but I force myself to stay up very often. So, you know. Give me 1 second. This music is like too creepy. Hold on. Uno momento. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's so interesting. I didn't even like make the connection, you know? Okay. I have to save this. So that one's good to go with that. Save that there. But look, we might be opposites in a lot of things, but clearly we get along just fine, so it doesn't have to be the end of the world, you know? Okay. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Actions, recall. Okay. You just find it funny? I agree. It is rather humorous. You know what we have in common though? The love of our kitties. Oh my god, you know what would be a fun stream? A fun stream would be like looking at shelter animals. Cat review. Shelter animal cat review. You won't go into detail, but you're experiencing a medical issue. It's best you don't drink regular energy drinks. You found a hydration energy drink called vitamin water. After drinking that, I feel... Ooh. Well, I hope your medical issue gets resolved. But, that's crazy. I know vitamin water. I didn't know they had energy drinks. Now I need to look for it. I didn't know that they made anything like that. Okay. I gotta send this. Okay. Oh, right. Vitamin water energy drink. I was gonna Google that. Energy. Oh. Let's see. Oh, it's like a mild caffeine. It looks like 50 milligrams and hydration instead of like 200. Wow. Wait, it sounds really good. Was it tropical citrus? They have another one called Elevate. What does that mean? Elevate. I have no idea. Okay. We can show you the best we can determine. Okay. Review cats like Leo, Rocky, Diasamino, Gira Diano, Del Galassi. Oh my god. What? It is. Oh, so what's the tropical citrus? You have energy and it feels good, but not quite right. The vitamin water feels like more natural. Oh, that's nice. We love to see that. Love to see that. Yeah, it sounds good. I love a tropical citrus moment. It looks like it's a little bit lower caffeine, but then also it's got the hydration. So maybe it's just that like it was too much caffeine, because caffeine dehydrates you. So perhaps like it was just too much for your body to handle, you know? Okay. Put in. Okay. Oh, cancel? What did I do? Oh, I see. Okay. Save that, close that. Okay, that's there. Those are done. Okay. Hey Jay, how's it going? How are you? How are you? Oh. Okay. Let us see here. Okay. I need okay. Oh, I forget how cool this soundtrack is actually. Oh. That's such a good one. Good, you're tired? Can't complain. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I've been pretty tired all day. But you know, we're getting there. We're thriving. It's possible you've only been drinking in the last 5 years, and even then you only drink about a measuring cup worth of coffee in a day. Dang. I try to only have energy drinks on weekends. Meme names to boost adoption chances sounds so smart. That's genius. I feel like I remember hearing about it, but okay. Well, I'm pretty caught up in my shit. So I feel like the curse of being tired, it could be worse. It could be worse. I do have the eepy curse though. That is definitely something I struggle with. You limit caffeine to only 1 cup in the morning, which is every day. I'll make exceptions if I'm having a stressful afternoon, which is every day. I'll also make exceptions for weekends when I need to relax, which is every weekend. You know, that's so valid. I did see an energy drink. I was at the store and I saw it was like, what was it called? Melting Forest. Melting Forest. And they had a de-stress drink and an energy drink. And they had a de-stress one that was yuzu, so I really wanted to try it. Like a de-stress. Calm and clarity. But I had never like seen it, and it looks like a YouTuber brand or something. Like, I wonder if anyone else has tried it or seen it or heard of it. Energy. Orange cream energy sounds really good. Or strawberry lemonade or mango guava. But the de-stress, they have a yuzu lime. And coconut pineapple, strawberry lavender, watermelon elderflower. Like, it all sounds so good. So I'm curious to like try the de-stress and see if it, I don't know, makes me less stressed out. And see how they taste. But mostly just because I'm a freaking, I freaking love yuzu. Anything and everything yuzu. They're kind of expensive. I think it was like on sale and they were 2 for $5. So it's a functional mushroom and adaptogen based brand. Which help your body adapt to physio. Some taste or flavor that most people are not accustomed to. Okay. So let's see. Beta glucans are the bioactive compounds. Huh. Let's see. Interesting. Let's see. Huh. People are saying like it could have a specific taste and the caffeine and stuff is formulated a bit different. Makes sense. Okay. Caffeine's too effective, even if 16 ounce of 50 drink is too much. Oh, my mom is like that. I think I'm just too tired all the time, so. Out. Okay. Oh my god, how fucking annoying. Okay. Let's open this one. You also drink caffeine when you're tired. Okay, format, copy. Let me open this. Do. I'm on it already. Oh, it's 2. Okay. Oh, it's 2. Add new, add this. Okay. Oh shit. 2. Save that. Okay. What is the name of this? If you want to de-stress, you drink tea or green coffee. The Polish green coffee brand started selling in the US under... Oh, wait, let me look it up. I'm curious now. Put text only. Okay. Okie dokie. So my coworker, my coworker who reviews, like, she reviews all the projects that are trying to, like, slide into an earlier date. And so we have a material that's out of stock that's critical. We are able to confirm with engineering that a different one could be used. So we have to go in and convert all the material to the one that's available, that engineering said we can use. And when we were talking about it this morning in our morning meeting, she said, okay, then knowing we have all this, now that we have all this, I'll like look for the projects that are trying to move in sooner and approve them. But I'll like convert the materials before I approve them. And I was like, oh, if you need help converting any of the materials, let me know. Like, if you'd rather just approve it and I can convert once they are in the earlier date or whatever. And she was like, no, it's part of the normal process to do the conversions before, like the date change is approved. And I was like, okay. She messages me, oh, hey, this one project is still showing the old part number. Can you convert it? And I was like, well, yeah, because it was one of the projects that you approved to push in. So I thought you were going to change it. What the fuck? And she's like, oh, it was showing the requirement date and like next week. So I thought it would have been on the list. And I was like, no, because you just approved it to come in. So the date was in October. Like, what? Don't you understand? Like, I was like, you should have just given us the list and we would have done it. Should have just done it from the get-go. So annoying. Hi, Oppose. How are you? Okay, let me look up this coffee brand now. I wanted to Google it. Naturalis Inca. Oh, yeah, I've seen this, I think. Oh, it's a caffeine-free roasted grain beverage produced in Poland. Natural coffee substitute. Oh, wow. Interesting. Sounds good. Apparently, it's popular in Japan. I've seen it, but never tried it. You drank it a lot as a kid? Oh. I was not interested in anything coffee-like at all as a kid. I like the smell, but... How are you doing, Oppose? I hope you've been well. Oh, is it gonna rain today? No. Not really. Oh, Friday it might. Ugh. Why does it have to be summer, guys? I don't want it to be summer. I don't want it to be summer. In my house it's freezing, but outside it's hot, hot, hot. It's so hot. But I like to keep it cold inside as well. Hee hee hee. Oh. Okay. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I was looking for... Oh. Huh. Weird. Okay. Let's see. Senior, no. I don't think I could be a senior in anything. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay, question. What temperature do you guys keep your house? I want to know. When it gets really hot, I'll turn it down to 73, but it's usually 74 to 75. If I'm sleeping, it's 69. 68 degrees, 69. It's 72 degrees freedom. Oh, do I keep my house hot? No. Mm-hmm. HR knowledge. Okay. I wonder where this office is. I'm gonna Google it. Where is it? Oh. Downtown? Oh no. Oh my gosh, incorrect. Where all the lights are bright. I was just curious. I was like applying for a job, and it was like, oh, we're hybrid in our office on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I was like, oh, I wonder where it is in Houston. It's she's downtown, which would not be super fun for me to commute to. I cannot lie. Why isn't this working? Hate that. I've never had to commute to downtown. Ugh, that would suck. If I have to go downtown, then I'll need a passenger princess license. Let's see. Let's see. It's 72 degrees. Oh, I didn't realize, Dan, that you said outside, man. You like your place around 75 freedoms? Okay, main guy. Your body gets too sluggish when it's below 70. Yeah, that's fair. The thing is, I don't like it to be too cold, because then when I go outside, it's like, it makes the heat even worse, I think. Hi, Cinco, how are you? This is when the World Cup matches are. But luckily, it's just in energy, so I don't need to worry too much about like going out, you know? The cold air hurts your joints. I think temperature between 70 and 80. Around here in the summer, it can easily get above 100. I don't want to have a heart attack with temperature shock. Oh my god, that's literally like what I was talking about. I also don't go outside. But unfortunately, sometimes, you know, you have to go outside. Like when you're going to your car. I wonder if there's like a bus stop nearby. Where I could like not drive, you know what I mean? Like, even if it takes longer, if I don't have to drive and I can, like, do other things, I'm okay with that. If it's downtown, are there trains? No. Had a good lunch. Ooh. What was for lunch? I didn't have a good lunch. I should probably, like... like, actually... Let's see. I need to know what, let's see. I need to know where this stuff goes. You wanna have her ramen? Love ramen. I mean, there is like a train downtown, but is there like no thank you. Let's see. Why is there not like a freaking map? Oh, here's a map. Found it. Let's see. Yeah, there's a metro rail, but it's only through like downtown basically. I bet public transport when it's hot sucks. Let's see. I wonder if Lamau. Oh, interesting. So there's one that would take me in partially, and then I would have to like transfer. It's just so annoying. Wow, that's so annoying. And you? Oh, I see. So how do you transfer to like I guess this is what Google Maps is for, huh? Like, it will tell you. I'm just curious. Like, what would it take to get... Okay. Directions to... Yeah, so it would take an hour if you walk for 13 minutes. When it's hot, that would suck. Oh my god, or raining. Man. I love ramen though. I want ramen. I haven't had ramen in so long. It does sound really, really good. Sounds so good. Let's see. Riri deserves ramen. I haven't had it in a while. It does sound pretty bomb. I see. So... you have to walk 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5-ish blocks from the train. But it would save, well, instead of, it would save you time, technically. Or... what's this one? This one... I don't know. No. Oh, this is a train too. No, it's not. It's a bus. But it would drop you off like across the street. Regardless, it's like an hour and a half commute, basically. But you're not driving yourself. So it's like, is that worth it? Oh, it looks like in the morning it's an hour, perhaps. But again, walking for 15 minutes. Filling out an application is asking for personal references. Wait, but I just had the same thing. Literally, like, I don't know, an hour ago. I was like, huh, it's asking for personal references that aren't family. Oh, but yours also said not people from work. They want personal character references? That's crazy. Do you have a friend on Twitch? I guess you can read or play games. I mean, if you drive, if I would drive myself, it would take just as long. Let's see. Let's see. If I drove myself... if I drove myself... it would... let's see. It would probably cost me $20 in tolls. At least. And it would still take me almost an hour. Right now it's saying 40 minutes, but that's, you know. That's, let's see. Yeah. Yeah. So if it saves you 20 bucks a day. I mean, it could take less time also if like I did like a closer park and ride situation. You know? Like if I parked at like a downtown transit center and then, you know? Ugh, that would definitely, that would be hard. That would be hard. If the pay's worth it, why not? Yeah, I mean, if it's a 20K bump, I would do it. And like a good company, you know? There's a tornado watch over Lake Michigan. Oh, wow. Hmm. Let's see. No. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Like over the waters. Don't they call those don't they call those water spouts or something? We need to make sure all of our workers get here as early as possible. I know it will make them pay more money than it costs them in gas to drive here and they'll still be late. So we'll have a reason to yell at them. Yeah, water spout, thanks. That mean Kyogres in Lake Michigan? Could be, huh? Okay. Let's see. Let's see, y'all. Oh, I don't think I did do that, actually. Let's see. Okay. I like when... Okay. I like when companies give you a salary range. That's the best. Where is this? Work day. Copy. Paste. Okay. Let's do this. You know what I find really interesting? I probably need to figure out what it is. I probably need to figure out what it is that I have it formatted on my resume, but it never gets the company name. So I need to figure out, like, what is it? How do I have this formatted so that it pulls the company name properly? But it does on some lines and just not on others. So, very odd. Like, if it didn't get them across the board, I would get it. But it gets it on a couple of them and not on others. Team Magma did nothing wrong. I don't know anything about that. I swear we've already heard this. Let's see. No. 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 You possess a valid work permit and residency. I sure do. Okay. Do you guys fill out Do you fill out the identifiers? Like, do you say your ethnicity and your gender and stuff? I'm curious if people do or don't do that. Like, should I not be doing it? I always do it. But it makes me wonder if that's the wrong thing to do or the right thing to do. You fill it out? Mm-hmm. Okay. If it's required, I was always told not to. Makes sense. Let's see. You do? I really should like ask if it, like, I wonder if it, they say it's not tied to like your application and no one sees it, but it does make me wonder, you know? Like, does it actually? Does it actually? You know? Ugh. It does affect things depending on the company and the state. I mean, it's not supposed to. They're not supposed to have that data, but you know, there's a lot of things you're not supposed to do, so okay. Oh, contract rule. I don't want that. That's annoying. Date posted. Past week. Nope. Oh shit. I don't want to bring up anything political, but there's been several legitimate studies that have proven women have over a 10% chance of getting most jobs compared to a man. So filling out your gender as a woman gives you a higher chance of getting a job. I wonder if that's because, like, bias or not, like whether they realize it or not, is because they pay us less. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Or like, I wonder if it's like the way we answer questions. Or maybe if hiring manager, well, I feel like in HR a lot of the times it's women in recruiting and stuff, but I was gonna say maybe it's a sexist thing, and if men are trying to hire people, they, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this job is in Ireland. I see. Never mind. That would not be for me. I don't think you've ever seen a guy in HR. I know I have, but it's definitely more of a woman led oh my god, my brain is so fried. What do I call it? Department? They made those surveys. Unless you're one of the groups that doesn't give you an advantage, don't fill them. It gives the employer excuse that the hiring wasn't based on people that usually work in the positions that review those might have certain bias. It's better to avoid it. I certainly could try not filling it out. But not trying to be directly political, but several companies have admitted the reason why they hire women over men is because there are a lot of sexual discrimination lawsuits if a woman doesn't get hired. I know you wouldn't do that. No offense, you kind of have a man's attitude. I didn't get the job, I'm going to try for the next one. But for some reason, women feel slighted when that happens. You know, it can go into like so many directions too. Like, I also think it's like, yeah, I probably don't want to explain it, but it could be that gender discrimination doesn't happen to like, yeah, I don't want to get into it. You're right. I don't want to get into it. I think it comes down to correlation does not equal causation. So just because sexual discrimination lawsuits happen more when a woman isn't hired doesn't mean that it's just them complaining that they weren't hired over a man. Like, there could be many factors that we don't understand or we don't know of. Because I know of quite a few fellow females who have told me about getting sexually harassed during interviews. So, you know, things happen. And it could be, but it's just data that's related to each other without like clear cause, in my opinion. So it's important to like look at it and take assumptions with a grain of salt, because we don't actually know, you know. It's complicated. Yeah, probably. For me, probably. Interesting. Correlation doesn't mean causation. Yeah, I had to explain this to my sister the other day. This is problematic. I don't want them listening to people that do the hiring process. You just prefer not to fill them. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like everyone, like, everyone has biases, even if they don't know about them or don't mean to have them, you know? So, you know, this is straight up a squeaky wheel. A squeaky wheel is the one that gets the most grease. I know from my personal experience, the majority of women aren't like that, but the ones that love to, the ones that are, like, love to scream their head off. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, there's a lot to say. There's a lot to say. For sure. Search. Let's look for this. Correlation causation talk regarding the sunscreen usage. Yeah. It comes up a lot. And it's like, you have to... I feel like it's really important to always try to take a minute like take a beat you know, take a beat before take a beat before like just assuming, you know? Let's see. We're back. No more shark talk. No more shark talk. We're good. The most blatant example. They wouldn't hire a woman for a warehouse job because she wouldn't be able to carry something. I won't hire a man for the ice cream booth since that'll cause trouble. Don't want another man in the office. Don't want a woman as our driver. That's crazy. Wow. It's crazy to me that people will blatantly say stuff like that. Like, I don't know. That's crazy. Lawyers be like, shut it, for real. Like, keep your trap shut. Hi, Bubby. Hi. No, Yuki. Okay. And services support. Letting more. Yes, Yuki, can I help you? Empowering. Their business and to C is a something I would like to be a part of. Whatever, it's probably not gonna work, but sure. Okay. I mean, got a couple apps in. I could probably leave it at that. Oh. Why does it keep coming back to this song? Maybe I just think it's coming back to the song and it's not actually. How do I not shuffle? Let's see. We'll just go with this for now. No, I just keep... Okay, have good meetings. I just keep getting the same songs recommended to me. Okay. Crazy. Okay. Let's see. What part of my comment was called by the auto? Something was called by Automa? I don't see anything. I don't see anything called by auto mode. Is there something? Don't worry about it, kitten. Prince must have saved it. I wonder where this place is. Oh, that's so far away. Yeah, I know. I couldn't do that one, bestie. Nope. Hello, sister. Prince is Mr. Savior Girl. He's Mr. Savior Girl. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Ariana news? What about the Ariana news? I can't say I have. Your sister gave you a whole bunch of silicone molds, including a hemp grinder. You made soot ink. Oh, that's really cool. She broke up with her boyfriend. That means she'll probably come out with a banger album. I didn't know who she was dating. To be honest, I haven't like kept up with it in the slightest. I don't really pay attention to people. But oh, Zendaya. That's funny. Yeah, happy Friday Eve indeed. I am oh, what's the word? I am I am losing. I'm losing my energy. She's fading fast, guys. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh. Oh no. I'm so tired. Let's see. Whoa. The working number. Have you guys heard about this? The work number is an online database that stores employment and income records. And it sells that history to whoever wants to buy it. And recruiters will use it as a screening tool. Wow. What the fuck? That's crazy. View your report. Everyone should freeze because it does not benefit you. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. That's crazy. I didn't know anything about this. That's terrifying. I'll have to address that later. It's through like a credit agency. Oh. What? Yay! Where were they? My project manager's like, oh, I found the thing I was asking about this morning. And I was like, oh, good. Where were they? Hello, sir. Hi, Yuki. Could I have you lay like there? Oh, good boy. Oh, such a good boy. Thank you. Such a handsome boy. What a good shape. What a good shape. He's laying so long. Long boy. Let's see. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Oh, Yuki. Wait, what, bud? Yuki, no. You don't need to lick anything. Sir. Sir, no, Baba, no. Let's see. I'm curious. You finally get to breathe and just vibe. I love that for you. Love that for you. You know what I think would be, I don't know, it is kind of scary to think of like careers in aviation, because I feel like stuff is so volatile. But at the same time, thinking about becoming a pilot? No, I wasn't thinking pilot at all. Not at all. I was just thinking like, I was thinking benefits to fly. I was thinking how awesome it would be to get cheap flights and visit all the people that I love all the time. That's what I was thinking. Imagine being able to like fly. You think the benefits are up in the air? But that was a good one actually. That one got me. Let's see. I feel like Ugh, okay. We're doing alright. I'm kind of losing my steam. It's almost time to be done with work, and I feel it. I'm pretty tired. I am pretty tired. Not too moist? I mean, I haven't gone outside, so I couldn't tell you. Well, I mean, I was outside for the gym. It was moist then, but that was at 6 a.m. when I got back, so... You know? Now? I don't know. I think, actually, to be honest, for Houston, it's fair to assume it's moist all the time. But especially in the summer. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Yes, I know there's already a PO for all this. I know. I am aware. Okay, let's save that. Everybody who lives in Texas. The only time Texas is dry is in the winter. Yeah. Even in the winter, it can be moist. Oh, approved the wrong one. Okay. Yes, rewrite that. But yeah, in general, Houston, most of Texas, I mean, I think Dallas can get pretty dry. But southern, eastern Texas, Houston, yeah, she's pretty moist. Most mornings, I go outside. I go outside and like, it just feels like a hot, wet blanket is on you. So it's pretty. It's pretty bad. It's pretty gross. Okay. No. Update. Okay, hello. Please update the Oh, I guess I actually shoot, I need to go back in here. Yeah, so, you know, if you want to visit the South, but especially Texas, I don't recommend that you come until it's November. That's my suggestion. And then you come again before the end of April. Those are the like 5 months that it's potentially okay to visit. And even then, you might get surprised. Let's see. I forget. Oh, I'm losing it, guys. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Okay, I just have to get through this. And then we'll be good. I actually think I'm just gonna like raid before I finish my day, because I just got a message that someone needs to talk to me about something anyway, so it just makes it easier. They accidentally approved the wrong project and it's like a whole thing. So I think what we will do is okay, she's not a European tourist discovering Buc-ee's. I did not see a tweet about that, but that sounds amazing. You second that? Summer sucks there. Yeah, even in Dallas area, it sucks, even though it's a little bit more dry. She's not a VTuber, but Hannah is celebrating 10 years on Twitch. She is so sweet. She's playing Palia, it looks like. Palia, whatever. She's doing a subathon. I was in a Valorant tournament with her, and she's super sweet. She just is such a genuine person. So, you know, if anyone's ever doing something special like that, I always want to support it if I can. So I would really like to go raid her. And again, I know she's not a VTuber, but I promise you'll like her. She's really cool. She's so funny and kind. I know it's been a minute, but yeah, we'll raid Hannah since it's her 10-year anniversary. And other than that, guys, I am going to do a stream Saturday morning-ish. Whenever I get back from my hair trim, I'm getting my bangs trimmed, I will start my painting. We're gonna do some miniature painting. So I was trying to make up the streams with 2 longer streams this week, so hopefully that will be all right with you guys. Otherwise, I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Have a good Friday. I'll be thinking of you when I'm stuck at the office crying tomorrow, wishing I was co-working. And I'll see you guys Saturday, and I'll see you on Discord. Okay, have an amazing night or day wherever you are. Please take care of yourself, drink plenty of water. I will see you guys, and yeah, have a good night. Bye guys.
The ghosty girl. Just a normal day or so we thought. Suddenly lost control, now you're caught.